Hello everybody, welcome back to another Barkeep stream. I am your host as per usual, Barkeep. Please excuse me for being just a little bit late. Much like Kenshiro from Fist of the North Star, I was off getting some water! So now that I have that, we're all good to go. I have also been in a very fickle mood for today, and as much as I love bacon kaitos, we're going to do something that came from a very strange era that came from FromSoft. I know about this only because somebody told me about it, and other than that, it came out of left field. Like, I know about the old FromSoft titles. I know about, I know about Kingsfield. I know about, all those really weird ersatz titles, but this one, I had no clue about it. Just kind of popped out of left field. So I gave it a shot, and I had a really good time playing through it, and I thought, I might as well stream it too. It is a very bizarre and ersatz kind of game, and just, there's a lot about it that you just kind of have to feel it out and maybe suppose that it'll work. For somebody who needs to have their hand held through a game, this would outright offend them in the deepest and most sincere of ways. I can't even begin to tell you how odd it can get in some places, but, well, I don't know what to say. Really, it speaks for itself. It is strange, but beautiful. Yeah, the proof is in the pudding. That's exactly how it's going to be today. Also, thank you again for the subscription for 10 months. Almost coming up to an entire frickin' year. Thank you so much for supporting the channel, Glayliv. I absolutely am so happy about that. I do try my best to make sure this channel works, even though if it doesn't feel like it sometimes, I do try to make sure that y'all get the best quality Barkeep you can get. Every single time I go live, I try to make sure that everything is all good to go. Anywho, that's enough rambling out of me. Let's actually boot it up. And I myself am going to go quiet because you need to see the intro to this. All right. So, just experience this. Experience this, as it were. Oh, sorry about that. Sometimes I forget. Sometimes I forget which buttons would do what. But behold that. Behold the opening of EVERGRACE. Incredibly Dark Souls type. All the way back from 2000, it still carries on the legacy of things just feeling very Dark Soulsy. So, I can't believe it. I can't believe that they had this on the year 2000 looking like that, working like that. You know what I mean? Yeah, thank you. I am happy to have somebody to tell me that, you know, audio is not going, because then I look over and it's like, crap, you know? Anyways, EVERGRACE. Made in 2000s, made by H-Tech, made by FromSoft. Again, this is one of those just really weird, old, jank FromSoft titles that nobody seems to know about. And it's probably got one of the most intense soundtracks that I have ever heard in my life. And I mean, the opening is really cool too. I like it a lot. And I think for, you know, the year 2000, that's pretty great for the PS2. Though, we are going to start up choosing Charlene. You actually get to do 2 campaigns, which I think is really neat. And I've played a little bit of this before. I haven't actually beaten it, but I've gotten through Darius's campaign. I kind of started up Charlene's. Going through this one, I think we're probably going to go through Charlene first. A small warning beforehand, the voice acting here is not the greatest, but, well, you know, it's what it is for its time. And of course, I am going to have to relearn how to do everything in this game because I'm just a little bit rusty, I would say. Still, this is quite the interesting game, and I'm eager to see how y'all will receive it.
Rubain. In the blink of an eye, the world was conquered by the strongest military empire with magical Palmyra armaments. Lost Empire. The empire flourished, but suddenly it vanished without a trace. All that remained was a legend and the Biliana forest. Everything was cast into darkness. I was telling this fairy tale to that young boy. But a terrible thing occurred. I wanted to help him, the boy who gazed sadly at his own hands. So I...
Are you awake? What a relief. Don't get up just yet.
Darius? Who are you?
I was worried when I found you lying in the forest. I thought you might have been dead. It's not unusual here. I can't believe I found you. What's your name?
Charlene?
Charlene? Oh, what a pretty name. I'm Sienna.
I can't remember. What?
Please, wait here a second. Be sure you don't leave this place, okay?
Okay.
sure you don't leave this place. That's quite the ominous start to it. And I believe us to be Charlene. Of course, we already know this because we are that player character, but yeah, EVERGRACE. Personally, I really like the start of this. It's got the emptiness that Dark Souls is very famous for. Like, it feels like everything is just weirdly, strangely uninhabited. And yet at the same time, it feels like, you know, there's some quality of it being lived in. It's bizarre. Yeah, actual cutscenes in a game that is very Dark Soulsy. Also, you're gonna get really weirded out by this. The fact that it's got very weird tank controls. Like, oh gosh, how do I start to explain this? The A button is quite literally for you to pick things up. And then it's the Y button for you to attack. That is so weird. And so if we take a look in here, we've got different things we can look through. It's got an equipment page here with all the stats that one might expect. Strength, stamina, intellect, resistance, luck, which would later on be what gets into, you know, Dark Souls and everything. But then there's like a really weird screen down at the bottom there that kind of shows what your attack values are and what your defense values are against, I believe, slashing, blunt, and stabbing. And then on top of that, I think it's also electricity, earth, fire, and ice. It's kind of weird. But of course, we've got a slot on the right slide over here. You can put in a weapon that you can use on the go, an auxiliary weapon that you can switch to. And then you get headgear, body gear, foot gear, and then I guess you could say accessories that you can switch between. We don't start with anything, but yeah. Very soon that'll change. Very soon that'll change because this lady has told us not to go and leave this cabin. So what do? We completely ignored that, even though we said, okay.
You're being so charming. Are you up to something? Sienna, you haven't changed at all.
She has nothing to do with it.
I know. So what?
Run! Trandon, it's you. What's wrong, Trandon? Answer me.
It's no use. Well, you seem relatively intelligent. I think even you can figure out what this means.
Morpheus?
What?
Stop it. I'm sorry. So sorry I brought you into all this.
Sienna?
I'll never escape the curse of the crest.
Yes! The crest! Finally, it's in my hands.
I'm so sorry.
Crest? She said Crest. I've got to help her.
Oh. Any questions? Any questions? Okay, so yeah, the first thing that, you know, is very much obvious. The voice acting in this is not good. I'll tell you that right away. I will give him a bit of a pass, because this is uniquely, well, it's old. It's 2000s old. What's up with his eyes? Well, Morpheus is a very unique character, Glaive. Morpheus has issues, and we're going to learn about that later on. Hey, Earth Thunder, welcome on in. You're just in time. We're playing EVERGRACE, and it's a very, very weird game. You guys want to know how weird? I've acquired a pot. What do you think we're going to get to do with that? Behold, our first piece of equipment. Pot on head. Bonk. Quite literally, the first thing we get to do in the game is put a pot on our head. Now, if you're not sold on the game just through that, I don't know what's going to sell you. Oh yeah, these little monsters, they, you know, pop up everywhere. Because we don't have any weapons, we gotta kick it right in the tuchus. Hey-ya! Oh, life extract. Nice. So yeah, this is just a very weird game. It's got odd tank controls. Your A button is to pick up and put down. You have a stamina bar, which affects your attack. You know, there's just a lot of stuff that is very old and very much fromsoft-ish. But I enjoy it. It's a very beautiful game for what it is back then. Oh, and by the way, all of my equipment in this game is going to have durability. Oh. Yeah, good old durability issues were there even back in the day. Anywho, let's go ahead and read Sienna's diary that has somehow popped up in the debris and explosion of this house. Is this going to give us any clue as to what's happening? Maybe, maybe not. I don't know. I don't know. Day of the Blue Moon. I heard about the priest in the royal shrine to the northeast. But she isn't there anymore. There's only one thing I can do. Day of the full red moon. Coming home from the founder's statue in the West Royal Palace, I found a girl in the forest. Ah, that's us. Charlene. My heart raced. People lying in the forest should be used to it by now. So it's kind of sad. It sounds like this lady who was living here that found us, you know, took care of us until we were well again. She's not exactly had it good, one might say. Get out of here. Me not having any weapons is a bit of a problem. We really need to solve that, and soon. I think one of the nice things I figured out about this game is that you can run indefinitely. Like, it is going to sap your power and you're not going to be able to attack that way, but at the same time, it's no problem, really. Oh, there we go. Oh, yes. My favorite. Poisonous flowers. Let's see. Human Research Lab. Oh yeah, off in the distance over there. Not like I could really go there. And another thing that anybody playing this should be wary of, if I was to go off that cliff right now, that would be it. I would automatically die. This is a FromSoft game. It does not care. It does not care. I wonder if I can defeat this thing without a weapon. Yeah! Yeah! This is a very dangerous game I'm playing right now with this thing. I should not be trying to kick this to death. And the only reason I'm doing so is I think it's probably going to give me a whole bunch of monetary units. Considering the fact I don't even know what it's actually called, what the money is in this game. There we go, kick a flower to death. Get a blue fruit. You're probably wondering about that, guys. How do you level up in EVERGRACE? Well, the only way to actually level up is to collect certain types of fruits. This is one of them. And if you eat it, it gives you points to put into bonuses. So, hypothetically, if you really wanted to grind it out, you could just get a whole bunch of levels through eating fruit. But none of your battle experience will ever level you up. Once again, EVERGRACE delivering on being just a really, really, really weird game. Anyways, probably strength, stamina for now. Maybe a bit of luck. We'll use one of those life extracts. No reason not to. Oh yeah, I actually love this thing right here. Check it out. Statue of the Warrior. That thing will tell you, if you have a weapon equipped, that it will only move aside for somebody who's standing in a non-threatening pose and does not possess a weapon. Clayla, please. Ursunder's in the chat here. He might take offense to that. I'm so sorry, Ursunder. I know how sensitive you guys are with the nomenclature and, you know, weed smoking society. Those who imbibe the devil's lettuce. God, I hate that those things explode whenever you kill them. I don't even know what these things are. They're like a cross between, like, what? A rat? Some sort of, like, a bean pod? It's weird. Sometimes there's not merit to killing these things. Like, they don't drop money every single time. It's almost like you have to get it out of, like, a powerful strike. See? Like, it'll drop then, but it might not drop more if I keep attacking. Ah, we're lucky, though. So, we have been... Let me look down over here. 30 minutes into the stream so far, and we have seen a lot of weird stuff. Who wants to see more? Anyways, these crystals are where we save our games. It's good. It's good. And I'll save over my old file. There's no reason for me to continue that one on now. But, y'all about to see the shop. Yeah. Y'all about to see the shop. Because whenever you go to a crystal in EVERGRACE, you have the option to go to the shop. And the shop is somewhere you get teleported.
Greetings. Welcome to my shop.
And they just thrust this at you with no exclamation, no explanation, and no information. You're just expected to look at this and say, well, that's a thing.
Feel free to look over my merchandise.
Oh, yes, that's how he speaks.
I am the shopkeeper, and I am now in Barkeep Street. I only get the finest Palmyra armaments, don't you know?
I don't know. I can't even decide what that thing is. But he is helpful. He gives us accessories, creature notes, just all the good stuff that you can buy from. And when we come back from this break, so that you guys can process what you just saw, you know, we'll take a look at some of these weapons over here. I hope I have enough. We could get ourselves something pretty darn good if we have enough to buy it. But we shall see. We shall see when we come back from this break. See you then. Stay tuned. Welcome back, everybody. Thank you so much for waiting. Let's get back into more of the weirdness that is EVERGRACE. Alright, fingers crossed.
Which one?
Ah, these are called Palmyra pieces. Gotcha. Alright. Ooh, I do have enough. I do have enough. So, our options for weapons right now, we could get a frying pan, we could get the Premier Spear, but I have enough for something that I really like. It's the Solta Bow. Probably one of the only ranged weapons within the entire game. And, hey, check it out, check it out. I was doing it before Legend of Zelda did. Triforce combo, eh? Nah, I'm actually pretty sure that Legend of Zelda probably came out before this, because it was on the N64, yeah?
Some armaments can perform Palmyra action. It depends on what you bought.
Yeah.
This is the purest form of Palmyra armament. Give it a try.
That guy behind the counter there really likes Palmyra armaments. I mean, he's got an obsession with it. But he ain't wrong. Certain things that you equip and certain things that you buy will have actions equipped to them. It actually makes them really useful.
Please come again.
So I'm hoping we can get a whole bunch of Palmyra pieces. Start stocking up on some of the more cool items and whatnot. Thank you there, Cinder. I appreciate the welcome back that you've given me, but see? Look how strong that is. That's great. God, I love the bow. It's an awesome item. I got myself a big cup of coffee. I figure I'd get myself a little bit more energy into the system while we play this. I never used to be such a big coffee drinker, actually. Let's see, Saramad Hill. Do I want to go that way? Not just yet. Such a strange locale this is, with all the, you know, gigantic shells sticking out of the ground and whatnot. I mean, you can tell that FromSoft was definitely thinking of something very high concept when they started out with that. Whoop, hello. Goodbye. You're still alive. Okay. Ooh, mushrooms. Mushrooms are very useful. We get a whole bunch of those early on, we're in good health. Behold! Somebody else who's alive and out here. Shall we talk to them?
I didn't know anybody was still alive. I thought I was the only one.
This might sound weird, but where am I?
This is the Royal Commons, resting place of the rulers of the Rubain Empire.
What? Hold on a sec. Did you say Rubain Empire? You mean the Lost Empire, don't you?
Lost? Could be. Many precious lives have been lost to the beasts.
I'm sorry, but I'm not talking about that. I mean, what about the fairy tale you were talking about?
Fairy tale? I don't understand.
Let me explain. I was unconscious. When I woke up, the person who had helped me had been kidnapped. I want to help her, but I don't know where she is. I don't even know where I am.
Understand, you're looking for someone, but you forgot what happened to you.
Right.
All I can tell you is head southwest. You'll reach a place called Saramad Hill. It's safe so far. That's the only place for people to live, if there are any left.
Let me just tell you guys, there's something so enchanting about the fact that that's supposed to be a semi-serious cutscene, and yet there's my character standing there with a cooking pot on her head. Oh god.
What's wrong? Saramad Hill is southwest.
Yep. Saramad Hill is southwest. Thank you! And I'll tell you, yeah, voice acting on this was not stellar at all. I don't know why, to be honest. Maybe it was their first time at, you know, doing this sort of thing? I'm not sure. But it does seem strange that, you know, they would have such a tough time getting the voice acting down right. Still, I kind of enjoy it. It's got like that really early kind of JRPG kind of jank. I like it a lot. Oh yeah, it is very jank. So, you know, it's definitely not a game for everybody. I'll tell you that much. And I think I've also said it before, it's like, if you don't quite understand what's going on with it, then there's a lot of stuff with EVERGRACE that'll just outright confuse you. Oh, hello, old man. Looks like you're next to a grave.
What are you doing here? It's dangerous. Do you wish to die?
Guys, look, it's Crestfallen Warrior.
Might not be such a bad idea. What do you want? I'm looking for a flower to put on this guy's corpse. If you don't get out of here, I'll have to find one for you also.
Yay, Crestfallen Warrior! And we actually get to do something for him, too. Good old Fountain of Life. It's one of those things that's just so nondescript and so out of place. Like, you would never think to just walk up to a fountain and have all of your HP restored just like that. Because the game so far has taught you to go to a crystal to do that, right? Or to use health implements to restore your life. So, you know, something like this, you'd walk up to it, you probably expect to have like a cutscene or, you know, dialogue or, I don't know, some sort of inspection text pop up. Nah, it's just a heal spot for no good reason. It's right here. Nowhere else in the game do you see something like that. Game just legit says, here's one right here. You'll never see one again. That's EVERGRACE for you. Just a very, very, very strange game from back in the day when a company decided they wanted to be a little bit extra. Yeah. Well, you got 3 of them for me this time. All right. Yeah. Yeah. Whoops. Absolutely whiffed that one. Oh god, oh god. I almost forgot. Things, if you don't immediately pick them up, they will phase out. So you can, like, lose really nice things if you're not paying attention. And this early in the game, we really do want those life extracts. They're some of the best items ever. Okay, so... Behold, small flower obtained. And if you're really careful with looking, Liliana leaf. Y'all wondering what that Liliana leaf is? Any guesses in chat? Oh, man. If pot on head wasn't something that made you go, huh? Behold our second piece of head equipment. Leaf. She actually ties it out of the back of her head like a ponytail, too. I love it. Probably one of the most bizarre pieces of headgear I've ever seen in a Souls-like video game. Although, it's debatable whether you could really call this Souls-like. Still, I love it. Guten Tag, old man. I have received for you a flower heir.
Still here? You don't care much for life, do you?
Man, I love how depressed he is. It's one of those things that's always been in a FromSoft game. There's always a crestfallen warrior. Sometimes you have to look for it, but, you know, this one, it's just right there front center. Just as FromSoft will always do.
A flower?
A flower. A small flower.
Is this Rubain?
Yes, of course. I haven't seen you around before. Where are you from?
I'm from Solta.
Solta? Are you kidding? How did you get here?
Did I say something strange?
This world is sealed from the outside. You can't possibly have come from Solta.
Outside? What do you mean?
I mean, nobody can get in or out. So how did you get here?
I don't know. When I came to, I was here.
This is very strange. Sorry I scared you. Here, take this as thanks for the flower. You look a bit like my daughter. She's dead now. That pendant has an inscription that says it will take you beyond the passage of the three heads. They say the only one who understands the inscription is the royal priest herself.
Yeah, it's kind of funny you say that, Caleb. I was kind of getting the same kind of, feeling about that myself. But on top of that, who just brings up in the middle of a conversation like that, you remind me of my dead daughter, you know? You can also mess with him a little bit if you tried to take that sword.
What are you doing?
Ah, what are you doing? How dare you? But, you know, all in all, it's nice that we talked to the guy and we did some stuff for him because we now have the way forward. Yeah. And yeah. That'll do. You know, normally I don't grind out this many Palmyra pieces and whatnot, but they keep giving me all of these life extracts and whatnot, so I guess we can go back to the shop. There's no reason not to.
Welcome. How can I help you?
How can I help you?
Oh, I forgot I could do that. Woo! Any game in which you can do this is a perfect 10 out of 10 game. And I'm so happy that I can do it in this. So let's see, I could get myself a Valbec Club, a Premier Spear. I do like that spear a lot. Probably gonna grab that really quick.
That's a bargain.
And then while we're here... Oh, I can't upgrade anything yet. I'd probably need more Palmyra pieces. It's too bad. Let's see. Ooh, I do like the Kanzashi. It's actually kind of neat looking.
This one? That's a bargain.
Thank you. And you can also change the color of your equipment, which I think is really neat. There's not a lot of titles out there that just outright let you change up things like that. Or, you know, back in the day really had different, specific, unique models for everything that you could equip, to be honest.
Please.
That wasn't something that you saw back in the day. And so for an early 2000s game like this, where every single piece of equipment has its own unique look, I think that's pretty impressive. You know? You gross, go away. Giant bugs. I do not like them. Unfortunately, it's definitely something that we're going to have to worry about for a little bit. Because they are all over the place here. Ah! Not cool. And I'm not sure, because I haven't played it in a little while, but I think I can't use the spear on those little rat guys. Sometimes weapons will come with an element bound to them. And the problem with that is that sometimes an enemy will just absolutely eat up an element. See what I mean? Spears are completely useless against these guys. I will grab that antidote. Thank you. Well, aside from all the weirdness and the jankiness going on in this game, I hope everybody's been having a really good Friday. I know I have. It's been actually pretty damn spectacular. Had some really nice, really nice food for breakfast. And then, on top of that, I got myself the usual refill for my stocks of good spirits and alcohol, that sort of thing. I managed to get myself some beer, a little bit of cider, and whiskey. Everybody loves whiskey. Welcome back! I have indeed graduated from pothead to mouse girl. I found I had enough for a new piece of equipment. They're kind of like those, I have no idea what they call them. It's a hairpiece that's very common in Asian culture that I've seen in movies a whole bunch. Icon of Divinity, are you kidding me? Really? It never drops from randos. Huh. Oh, you're just gonna be busy until Monday. Gotcha. But yeah, we got the Kanzashi. It's a pretty good headpiece. It's got a lot of durability on it. And the Solta bow and the spear that we got are both really good. Solta being ranged, it doesn't have a lot of durability, but spear more than makes up for it. This, on the other hand, I didn't think I was going to see it come. Actually, kind of strange to see this drop so early. This is a really lucky grab. Armaments, amulets, weapons, all that sort of stuff can drop from monsters in this world. Icon of Divinity is something that I rarely see drop so freely like that. But yeah, I guess I'll equip it. It's actually pretty damn good. No, but yeah. I got my refreshments, and my garden is doing really good, guys. Which I'm really happy about. I showed some of the pictures in Discord. And the one that I'm really excited about is that blackcurrant plant. If I haven't said before, I'm just like a huge fan of blackcurrant. Probably one of my favorite berry types. And the fact that it's growing so well right now makes me very happy. Hey, check it out. a cliff that I can go off of in Dark Souls that'll, you know, not kill me immediately. And how am I rewarded? Pumpkin. That's right. I am now a pumpkin. Behold. But yeah, that icon of divinity, you're right about that, Caleb. It's one of those things that really just does not drop early on. Homegrown fruits is cool because you cannot get fresher, absolutely. And where I live is really good for that sort of thing, for the most part. You get a lot of just, you know, really fresh-grown stuff around here for fruits and produce. So if you're really into that sort of thing, the town that I live in is just absolutely perfect for that. Whoops, didn't mean to do that. Where are my items? There we go. Well, I got really lucky with that, so let's keep the luck train going. I will make a very lucky character. When your parents lived in Beauville? I have no idea how to pronounce that. Beauville? Beauville? I think maybe it's Beauville. We had a lot of wild raspberries growing around our yard. As a huge fan of raspberries, that was awesome. I had the same sort of thing with my grandfather's house. It was really nice. Just gigantic raspberry bushes out the back. Prickly as all hell, though. They'll stab you in the hand 20,000 times before you're done with it if you're not careful. Hello, dog. No, come back. I want to pet the dog. Come back, dog. I want to pet dog. You shouldn't be out here, dog. It's dangerous. And there he goes. Wonder where that dog went off to. Oh, to be honest, I really wasn't expecting to see the dog just out of nowhere like that. Oh, God. Oh, no. Hello, monster type. Planning to spawn in here somewhere? Oh god, there it is, there it is. Oh crap. You know what I like about this monster over here that we, you know, unfortunately have to deal with? It loves to appear and disappear like that. And of course, it's gone and done me the wonderful favor of cursing me, which I don't know if I can hear that right now. Yeah, like a wizard type. If I can hit him, if I can kill him, I believe it can net me something very positive. Freaking wizards, I tell ya. That's one of them. Deke him out, deke him out. Ooh, there's one good hit on me. Where is he, though? I don't like having to fight that thing. It's incredibly annoying, and it pops up behind you. Generally when you least expect it. Actually, I think it might have ran. Well, I say that, but it might actually just be down here. Son of a gun. Yeah. She's gonna be one of them of those days. I mean, we're getting a great amount of Palmyra pieces from this combat, but it'd be nice if I could kill that darn Wizrobe that's coming at me left, right, and center. They do not like to play fair, I'll tell you that much. Quite honestly, we're lucky that we have armor that'll, you know, deal with its shenanigans well. Mainly of that being the pumpkin. Good boy. Definitely gonna have to go back to a shop after we're done here. Because not only is this curse that's on me, you know, a little bit annoying. There we go. But I'm pretty sure it also just, you know, naturally drains away my durability on my weaponry and whatnot. And you can't get rid of it unless you have a very particular item. On the upside, though, we got ourselves Palmyra ore. There's a use for that. I don't remember what it is, but it's actually very, very, very good to have it. And I'm pretty sure it's not what you think it is. Because if everybody in chat right now is thinking that that's going to be an upgrade item, nope. Sorry to say, that's not what it does.
Welcome. How can I help you?
You can help me by getting this curse off of me, sir.
And of course you do that by the Orb of Atonement.
This one? That.
Thank you. There we go. Good.
It's really beat up. You should take better care of it.
You know, I should. So let's do that right now and have our stuff fixed.
I am the...
I could upgrade some stuff if I really felt like it, but I feel like we should get some proper armor and boots. Probably a good idea.
one.
Armored boots, Dragolos boots, woven boots, Paldeo boots. I don't know what I want out of these. Probably the woven ones. Let's check out armor. Armor of Frost, Paldeo breastplate. Oh, the Dragolos armor. I love the Dragolos armor. It looks so cool on her.
This one? That's a bargain.
Plus, it's also got the Palmyra action of float, and that's actually something I need in-game as an action. It's actually plot relevant to have that, so... Once again, they don't tell you about this, but it's something that you should absolutely do. Behold Earthsunder. My character is now pretty. I don't think I have enough left over for boots, but that's okay.
Please.
Spending 1,000 on that armor is well worth it. It is good armor to start out with. And if you upgrade it a little bit, I think it turns out to be something pretty impressive. As you upgrade items and stuff like that, you get more Palmyra actions unlocked. And some of them are very powerful. Very, very, very powerful. Now then. What the ding-dang heck was I doing? I was going back the way I came, I think. Love the bow. I love the bow so much, especially because of those little guys. Well, looks like I'm not coming back that way anytime soon. Game just kind of, yeah, you know, you're not going back there. It's very, very, very nonchalant in the way that it tells you stuff. Super blunt. Yeah, but right back to the Royal Commons. Because we actually do have an item that will change things. Not that, again, it's going to tell you that it'll actually, you know, help you on that or do anything about that, but, you know, it works. Yeah, Glaylov, it's very bizarre in how it does stuff. Like the leveling function, how enemies appear and everything. Yeah, and that too. Yeah, my health is tied into my stamina, so if I had less health, I would have more stamina and attacking because it would be kind of like, I guess, a limit break kind of system? The more damaged I am, the easier it is for me to kill with, you know, full stamina. It's weird, but it works. And I think that's probably a good way to just kind of sum up the entirety of the game. It's weird, but it works. And the fact that enemies fade in like that, there's actually an in-game universe reason for that too. Oh god, not these guys. You know what? I don't have to deal with those wizards, so I will just ignore them. That has always been an option and always continue to be. But, yeah, like I was talking about earlier there. The reason these guys just pop in automatically, once we get to Darius's campaign, we'll learn why exactly that is, but there is a lore reason. Just like everything else in this game. Oh, really? There was another one? Man, I should have picked that up. That would have been a lot of money. Well, I say money, I mean Palmyra pieces, but... Whoops! Guess we totally skipped out on a rare item. That would have been really great. And again, it's like, nobody tells you that you could just go around here, and this would be just, you know, sitting right here. Booba. Yeah. And the only way to go through this whole thing is to go all the way back to where that guy is with the sword and everything. And if you hadn't done all that, given the flower and so forth, you would have been stuck. You would have not known to go this way. Genuinely one of those things where it's like, you need to sense that the game is telling you this. You gotta reach up into that Earth's aura. Just really reach up into it. Get that atmosphere. Absorb the chakra. Just, you know, it is weird. You know, I've never checked. Is there anything just laying on the ground around here? Other than, like, death off the cliff. Well, of course, then you can just, you know, stroll up to this lady and this, you know, gargantuan thing over here.
You made it.
We made it!
Touch the statue up ahead. It will point you wherever you want to go. Demon, remember this name. It's something very important to you. Ready?
So, apparently we have now a magical compass giant piece of armor. And the fact that demon means something to me. Interesting. And they're not wrong about that either. It magically teleports you. Just by touching it. Where did we get teleported to? The Human Research Lab, second floor. With a whole bunch of giant octopuses inside upside-down jars. Have you lost the plot yet, my dear viewers? If you're saying that this is giving you more questions to work with than anything, I don't blame you. I don't blame you. And then, of course, these are probably the weirdest design enemies in the entire game. How do they attack? They don't. They only come out when you're not looking at them. I don't know what to tell you guys. There's a lot of stuff in this that I just don't understand. Though I will say that these are an exemplary grinding spot for getting Palmyra pieces. If you get them all in a row like this, you just keep on shooting them with the Triforce combo, they drop Palmyra like crazy. Which is going to be a good thing. Because I'll tell you right now, first and foremost, Palmyra pieces, it's kind of hard to say that sometimes. Palmyra pieces are very important. Oh no, if you didn't know, we're stuck here now. But we did get a new item. It's kind of useless for right now, but it is a fun weapon to work with. Blood Claw, I haven't used all that much. Personally, for this area, I like the bow and I like the spear. So, probably be keeping to them, because there's a lot of stuff around here that just absolutely absorbs the element of the spear and the claw. And whatever you do, it just, there's nothing you can really do to counteract that. Anyways, let's go get murdered. Oh yeah, stepping on things that I shouldn't step on. Get attacked by, you know, giant walking meat rats. It's my favorite. Oh yeah. Whoa, okay. Ooh. So, that room, 100% in ambush. I just got cursed again. Wonderful. It would have been really nice if I had gotten myself another Orb of Atonement before getting in here, but we'll deal with that as it comes. This room, though, just looking at what's going on in here is really weird. Especially when you start looking over that way. Yeah. Looks like they're making humanoids in here. Spooky stuff, if I do say so myself. Let's see, library. If there's anywhere I really want to go right now, it's probably the storage room. If I could get there, that would be pretty much easy going. Do not want to go into the commander's room just yet. That would be a very bad idea. Ah, here we go. The only reason I don't know about this being here is because I've played it before just a little bit, and the fact that we can go here to save our game and get stuff, it is a load off my shoulders.
So, if I can show you something.
Now, things are going to be cursing me so much, and these are so cheap.
That,
Give me a ton of them.
this.
Let's see. And then I really hate it when they seal up my Palmyra actions as well, so we'll get these two.
This, this one?
No, we have that. You know what I think? Looking at the woven boots. These things have really good strength, stamina, and resistance on them. It's a little bit less luck, but overall the woven boots just have a lot of good to them. There's not a lot of downsides to it. Other than the fact that it doesn't have any Palmyra actions on it, but again, if you're looking for just really good boots, something that's going to be a staple for you as you progress through the game, I like these a lot. Nice! I gotta say, that's actually really good for starting out. Bow and the spear have a good little dichotomy between the two of them to make sure that you've got different damage types. Kanzashi, it's decent. Stragglos armor, it's got float on it. Then just everything else that we've got here is really great. Now, something I need to take a look at here is what actually does Armament of Divinity do? Oh, you don't get to see it. Too bad. Ooh, I could grab that majestic sword, and I think I will.
This one?
It's not very strong, but it has that Ice Raid Palmyra action on it, and I like that. It's nice, we're getting some good equipment to start out with here. Usually it's a little bit difficult to get a lot of stuff starting out here, but I like what we got. Alright, Icon of Divinity significantly increase ice attributes. So things like Blood Claw, our spear, stuff that's all, you know, ice attribute. Even the Majestic Sword, having that icon out really, really makes it good using that stuff. I'm happy about that. Let's go ahead and save our game. I've had some starts to this where I've just absolutely been lambasted with paralysis, curse effect, and all that. I think out of all the starts that I've gone through, this has been a really good one. We are going to have to get our noggin into the game here, though. I'm glad that I've got the coffee with me for that, because, yeah, it's about to get really confusing. You didn't think this was just an action game, did you? No, it's about to get very puzzly. Acquired the Billiana fruit. Yeah. Gonna need that for later. Would you two quit it? There we go. This is definitely something I really like about the spear, is that you can choose to bind lightning. And for the most part, there's a lot of stuff out there that are just, it's really weak to bind lightning. There we go, Master Key acquired. We can even use a bed to restore our health. But yeah, weapons with reach. There's some of the best stuff you'll find in the game here. You know, I never really figured out what the green room was supposed to be all about. And to be quite honest, I've never tried to use the float action to go across that gap. I don't think it's possible, to be honest. Just a very weird room that's here for some reason. Like, for all I know, there's nothing hidden in here. There's nothing that you really need to do here. It's there. Which is something I like about FromSoft games. Oh, I shouldn't have walked across all that. That was not smart. as I was about to say before I did something stupid. It's one of the things I like about FromSoft games is that they have the tendency to put in a lot of stuff that is just there to be there. See, I don't think there's anything over there. And I'm pretty certain that if I were to try to go over there, even with the float action activated, I'd probably just end up dying from falling off. Well, we have saved our game. Let's go ahead and try it. Right, so that doesn't work. The nice part about that, though, we didn't die. Yeah. Behold my long-range format. It is impeccable, impenetrable. You have no chance. Oh, but this is what you're supposed to be using float for anyways. Can't be affected by a trap if you don't step on the trap. And again, that's, you know, another one of those things that FromSoft does very well that I really like, is that it makes you think. Yeah, still can't really use that for that. Speaking of thinking, I'm thinking about what to do next. I have a decent amount of Palmyra pieces, but seriously, we really need to upgrade our bow here if I want to do anything decent. Attack these guys a whole bunch. Maybe we can get enough Palmyra pieces that we can upgrade it. And then we'll be able to get into the commander's room and somehow be able to deal with that. I shouldn't let these things hit me like that. What the heck? No, 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 no. Hold on, hold on, hold on. You dick. Oh, not cool. So, not only did they block out one of my Palmyra actions, but they dropped an entire armor of frost, which I would have loved to have. The game would have allowed me to grab it. Oh. Okay. The game giveth and the game taketh, apparently. No, seriously, I really didn't think it was just gonna pop one up again for me like that. Yay? Like, my reaction to that is just pure confusion. Why would? I mean, it's a benefit to the fact that we have high luck. I was thinking about playing that way, probably 3 weeks ago. Just had idle thoughts about this game that I, would have about any other game. I think about that sort of stuff in my downtime, and I was thinking, what if I did a high luck run? You don't really have to upgrade any of the stats that you have in this game to have a good time with it. If I had a high luck stat, that would probably mean that I would get a whole bunch of Palmyra pieces and a whole bunch of equipment. Well, it turns out that going that route seems to be working really well for us. Library. So, let's actually get a little bit more information, shall we? We've been traveling about the entirety of this game so far with absolutely no clue of what's going on. And the library, lo and behold, is the most fitting place to learn. During Morpheus's experiment, power, 4 attributes. Door, reverse attributes. Along with Morpheus, from a few days later, monsters were everywhere. Crest is fortune. And then a book here on Transport Palmyra. Historically, it took one full day to create the transport device Palmyra from Billiana fruit. And we have Billiana fruit. The skin is removed in the morning, and the fibers in the afternoon and night. That's all been simplified by the refinery solution. Interesting. History of human science. Human science includes Crest and Billiana. Morpheus started the research with Crest and fruit. Extract from the Billiana is crystallized, and this enhances human strength. These crystals are called Palmyra. So we're kind of starting to get things, cleared up just a little bit here. Morpheus, that guy with the buggy eyes, seems to kind of be behind a lot of the stuff that's going on here. There's a lot of really, really weird human experimentation going on. This has involvement with the monsters that we've been seeing. And from the Billiana, that being crystallized, that sort of stuff is used in the creation of Palmyra armaments, which is our armor, our weapons, and everything. So there's your in-game lore for why that stuff kind of affects how things go with us. And Morpheus continued experiments crests, but what is Billiana? It looks like a regular tree with a fruit containing mysterious power called Mother of All Things. So the source of the Billiana itself seems to come from a very holy site, possibly something very, very powerful. So, for once in our entire gameplay, we actually have a little bit of information as to what's going on. It's not a great amount of information, but it's information that we can use nonetheless. Have I gotten in here yet? I have not. Oh, right. Right. It is silly of me to use anything but the bow. I know it's pretty low on durability, but I figure I want to get everything that I can out of it before I have to take it back into the shop, you know? Besides, this is a really good chance for us to get a whole bunch of Palmyra. And another drop. Oh, you guys are gonna like this. Check this out, guys. Check this out. We just got a rare drop called the Speed Boots. Not exactly the most, defensive thing in the entire world. Doesn't have a lot of armor to it. The only thing it's really good for is basically just having it on for fire defense. Unless you want to try out the Palmyra armament effect it comes with. Which is dash. And this dash, well, it works by slowly draining the durability of the boots that you have on. Now, I'd say that our running that we have right now is pretty good. Wouldn't you agree? Oh, you have not seen anything yet. You guys ready for speed? Here it comes. Speed! Woo! Oh my god, I love how fast that thing makes you go. And it got us all the way over here to the same point where we're going to be upgrading more Palmyra armaments and looking at, doing some shopping when we come back from the ad break. Perfect little end to that little area there. All right, everybody. Be back in just a moment. We'll see you then. Welcome back, everybody. Thank you so much for waiting through the break there. Once again, I hope you guys are having a lovely Friday. I hope things are going good for you. TGIF. Welcome back to more EVERGRACE. And I concur. That's a very astute observation that you've made there, Asunder. EVERGRACE and FromSoft in general are great about showing things on the character model. And this is something that just wouldn't be all that common until, I think, probably 2015? Maybe 2013, probably. But yeah, for something that came out in 2000, it's pretty ahead of its time, if not still a very weird and jank game. Hey, Oozles, let's go on over to the shop. We've got some upgrading to do and whatnot.
Welcome. How can I help you?
Welcome.
I'm never gonna get bored of that. Also, I'm gonna mess you guys up real bad right here. You're never gonna be able to unsee this after I say it. Tiny angel holding a piece of tempura shrimp. And now it's stuck in your heads forever. Oh, Barkeep, why'd you have to go and do that? It's such a mean thing to do. Kind of half reminds me of Monster Party, if you guys have ever played that title. One of my favorite NES games out there. I like it a lot. Oh, you can't say that. That's gonna summon Black Rose Zero, for all we know, or Sunder.
I am the only one who can upgrade your Palmyra armaments.
Any hoozles, check it out. It's very expensive to upgrade some of these items. However, you got the mushroom.
You picked a winner there. Ah, how kind of you. I'll give you a discount on your next purchase.
Yeah, you will. And that's why we collect mushrooms. Because he really likes them. And he'll give us discounts on purchases. Purchases. I'm sorry, my brain is having a little bit of an overload at how weird this game is. But look at that. He has it. Which is really nice. Especially in terms of upgrading stuff.
This okay?
So we're gonna upgrade our bow because Divine Light is really good Palmyra action. Can't do it again. That's really expensive to do in, one go. But Spear will probably do that too.
Okay.
Guard is really nice to have.
Is this okay?
And, yeah, no. Probably do one of our pieces of armor.
I am the... Is this okay?
I already have Ice Raid, so there's no real reason for me to do that other than having better stats on the ice armor. And then Dragalos over there, that's really expensive, so... That's a no from me, Chief.
I am the only... Is this okay?
See, I'm gonna upgrade these because, once again, these have a lot of stat bonuses to them. And I get the feeling that if I were to upgrade it all the way, I'd get something really nice out of it.
What color would you...
I also really like the fact that you can change the color of things. It's great. Oh god, did I fix the bow? Oh, good. Oh, phew.
This one?
One of the nice things that they put in, included with, upgrading stuff, is that it automatically fixes your weapon as well. And that's just a nice small touch in an otherwise very unforgiving game. It's just one of those things, you know what I mean? FromSoft games, for those of the uninitiated, tend to be very difficult and very unforgiving. They're just mean games. I know lots of people who have that account firsthand, be it the older games of Kingsfield and whatnot, or the newer games, Dark Souls, Bloodborne, all the good stuff. And I just hear horror stories left, right, and center about people getting their knickers knackered all over the place. Alright, here we go.
I heard noises, but it was only rats. This place has really gone downhill.
Morpheus, where is Sienna?
Huh? Very interesting. You're the young woman who was with Sienna, aren't you?
Do keep in mind that this is translated, so there are a couple of translation errors that were left in as well. Yeah, it's not just the fact that the voice acting was kind of weird. The translators were not having their best day either.
Where is she?
Why do you care? Sienna has nothing to do with you.
Wrong. She does have something to do with me. I need to ask her something. I need to know how I got here. She found me, so she might know something. Then maybe I can get back to my own world. That's why I need to talk to her.
What an interesting story. Very interesting indeed. Oh, I must be the luckiest man alive! First the crest, then now the cycle. Let's see, shall we? You want my answer? I'll give it to you, but only downstairs, and you've got to get there first. I'll be waiting.
And then just like that, he disappears and he summons a gigantic fuck-off monster to kill you. Is it any wonder that people get confused with this game? We need divine light. Look at that thing. That is nasty looking. Behold the power of a desk. Oh, actually, no, it's not Divine Light. Divine Light's good for other stuff. We want a Tri-Horse combo on this guy. That being said, I really like the boss music. And get him. Really? Yeah. This gigantic beast over here, he's not a very nice guy, I'll tell you that much. Uh-oh. Better heal on that. Been taking way too much damage during the startup on this. Alright, you. Wait a minute. I forget. Is this one of the guys out there that really takes a lot of damage from, the spear? Yes, it is. I should have been using this all along. Jeez. Actually, I think the only reason this works is because you can bind lightning to it. Otherwise, it just does not work. A little bit more healing, please. Thank you. Glad to have all that life extract. It's really paying off. I mean, I'd be really happy if I could get him over the desk, but it's kind of not something that I can do. You can totally get me from behind there, though. Cheating bastard. Yeah, got him. Nice. Alright. 2 things that we have unlocked with that now. Not that this dungeon is ever going to get any clearer, but we now have a lever and a button we can press. And if I'm remembering this correctly, one of them is timed, and then the other one isn't. Yeah, okay, so the lever here, that one's not timed, but the other one is. So I gotta get the heck out of Dodge and over to where we need to be, otherwise we can't get through. Shoot. Whoa! Going fast, boy! Fast, boy! Because otherwise you can't get past that area there. So having dash boots and having that drop for us was extremely good luck. Literally just brings us over to the refinery room like nothing else. I'm so happy about that. But this is where the mystery starts to really deepen, because we need to use that Billiana fruit to do something of a refinery situation here. It's really confusing. Really, really, really confusing. Let's see. Refinery device activation panel. Transfer Palmilia refinery device. Start? No, I'm not sure if I want to. I know that there's something that I have to do with that Palmyra fruit. Not sure what. Maybe I should start it. Let's try it. Okay, in which device will you place the Billiana fruit? Red, blue, or black? Or it can abort the operation? Well, thinking back to the refinement book that we saw there, it said that there was some kind of a hint where the flesh is removed in the morning, and then in the afternoon and then evening, the pit and the seeds are removed from it. So far, I'm thinking it's probably not going to be blue. I'm thinking it's either red or black. But I'm not quite sure. What solution would it be for that? Rooting around in my noggin for that, clue I just saw back in the library, trying to think upon that. Black, perhaps? Or maybe it's something that's supposed to be done in, like, an operation of red then black. I'm gonna put it in the black one. Failed. And now I need more Billiana fruit. Darn. I think the Billiana fruit respawns. There's, no real problem with that, to be honest. But I guess it was red. And I think I can get another one from the green room. I think that's the reason of why this is here. Is that it grows up more Billiana fruit. Yeah, that's exactly what it does. So this room is here basically just to be a reset room for if you fail that puzzle. Nice. So happy to have intuitively known that. Nani, Jessica? Nani? You dare come at me like that? What mischief? What tomfoolery? How dare you come at me expecting to win? Hello. But, you know, I'm not feeling all that bad. I can just go back over here, boot the button, and then be right on back out with my speed booties. Watch me go. Woo! Swoosh on out of there. And swoosing. Legit the swoosh master of all swoosing time. He's swoosing? He's swoosing good? Alright. Let us try it in the red chamber first. I'm pretty sure it would be this then. Failed? What? What do you mean failed? Why? Should I put it in the blue chamber then? Oh, now I'm very confused. Yep. Wow. Who needs to travel anywhere slowly when you have the speed boots? Then again, it's not something that you can use again and again and again and again and again and again. You know what I mean? What the? Where's my Billiana fruit? I demand a Billiana fruit. I demand the Billiana fruit. Well, life extract is kind of cool, but it's still... I wonder if maybe it just comes into, like, random areas around here. You just kind of have to, like, figure it out. There are parts to this game that I'm just not familiar with still. For all I know, it could be up on that balcony alcove up there. So we will have to see. Oh my gosh, yeah, that's right. Whoosh. Float like a butterfly. So am I correct about this? I am not. So then how do you get another Billiana fruit? No, don't tell me that you know, you can't do it twice. That would just be nonsensical. You have to get a Billiana fruit to make Billiana transport. Because if you can't go downstairs, you can't progress the game. And that would just be rude. Well, maybe I need to go a different way. Try something new. For all I know, Billiana fruit could just like pop up in weird random places that don't make any sense. Oh, but check this out. You're in a room with a whole bunch of these octopi. Shabam! Oh. It is the best way to get Palmyra pieces. Smacks everything in range. And lo and behold, I have a whole bunch of money. Shoo! You think you could just, you know, squid around in that corner there without me noticing? Hold up. Nope, nothing there. Too bad, so sad. But yeah, I am very fond of the bow. If it's not for the Triforce combo, it's for that blinding light attack. Whatever the heck they call it? Divine light. Yeah, that's it. How dare you? Ooh. Got myself a release emblem for that. Very nice. But yes, I am very proud of the bow. I kind of feel like that one YouTube meme of the Wario guy coming out there. Look, guys, look. Bow on woman, ultimate weapon. Ah, ah, ah. That's such an old and dated meme, too. Oh, God. I don't know whatever happened to that series. I think they got like 3 episodes in. And then it just fell off the face of the earth. Ah! Stranger danger. Did that? It did. It got so straight up in my face I didn't even know if there was something that was dropped for me shivving them like a shish kebab. Lo and behold, they're all the good things. And I'm really happy that we're getting a bunch of Palmyra pieces, but if I could only have a Billiana fruit, that would be very nice. And I don't know why it's not popping up. Do I have to wait like a certain amount of time for it to come back? If I do, I'm gonna be really pissed off. Where Billiana? We had it going so good until we got absolutely shafted by the Billiana fruit incident of 2025, might I add. There's just nothing in here. Alright, fine. Personally, I think it's probably going to be in random rooms left or right. I'll have to search around just to see where it is. Oh. Yeah. No reason for me not to take advantage of that situation. Oh, yes. I mean, I don't need to do that, but it's fun to get a whole bunch of Palmyra pieces. At the end of the day, it's just absolutely completely optional to get them, too. Like, if you wanted to do a run in the game here where you didn't get any Palmyra pieces, and you went through the entirety of the game just using fists alone, that is your prerogative. You could do that. And I think that's really neat. Still, you know, coming from me, I'm the kind of guy that likes to have a whole bunch of Palmyra pieces, experiment with things. You know, while I'm here, maybe I should read that book again. Historically, it took 1 full day to create the transport device Palmyra from Billiana fruit. So, yeah, the first thing we need is Billiana fruit. Skin is removed in the morning and the fibers in the afternoon and night. It's all been simplified by the refinery solution. Skin is removed in the morning, fibers in the afternoon and night. So what? Is that supposed to be like a clue to be like blue, red, black? That's probably what it is, isn't it? Blue being the morning, red being the afternoon, and black being the night. Well, if only I could find a Billiana fruit then. Because, boy howdy, I cannot find one right now. Wait a minute. Yeah, no, I didn't think so. That's just... It's a silly thing to do, Barkeep. Smacking boxes like that isn't gonna get us anywhere. It might relieve my tension and my frustrations, but otherwise, I wouldn't say it's a very good use of my time. Well, I guess I'll go back to the room. I don't... I don't know. Ooh, I can't be doing that. Those boots are almost done for, so I think I'll probably just... Yeah, there we go. Look at how much stamina are on those woven boots. They are so durable. No need for me to really use those dash boots anyways. I can get through here without much of a problem. Still, that's great. I love having these boots. They have such a high resistance. You'll never have to fix these, you know? Yeah. Oh, wait a minute. I'm so sorry, guys. I think I know exactly what needs to be done here. Sometimes the game gets a little bit weird. What do I mean by that, you might wonder? Well, respawning certain things does not happen until you go in and out of an area. Specifically, there is an area we have not been to yet. This one.
Don't come any closer. Stay back. I told you not to get any closer. Ah! Who are you? What are you doing here? You're not from the Human Research Lab.
Research lab?
You didn't know? Then what are you doing here? You've heard of it, right? It was built by that weirdo Morpheus, the one who invented the Palmyra armaments.
Morpheus, you know him? I need to see him.
Oh yeah? You have something to do with his experiments? Too bad. I need to see him too, but look at me. This place is full of abandoned test subjects. You can't get to him.
How do I know unless I try? I think I have a better shot at it than you. You look bad.
Maybe you're right. Here, take this. You'll need this to see him. I'm Orlad, a member of the royalty. Who are you, my fierce young lady?
My name's Charlene.
Charlene, huh? I won't forget. I'll pay you back for your help someday.
There we go. Now we have another Billiana fruit. I knew there was something I was missing here. Now we have it.
I think Morpheus must be somewhere in the lab.
And this poor guy over here? Well, I mean, we could have chosen not to help him, but I guess we have now. Not so much of a poor schmuck anymore, is he? But it's good that we have that Billiana fruit. And I'm hoping that what I think is the answer to this will work. Interesting, though, we met a member of the royalty. Whatever could that mean? Well, with all the stuff that we've seen so far, I would be inclined to say that there is somewhat of a kingdom that was here. Perhaps one that is lost. Very typical of, FromSoft to do stuff like that. They've always been a huge fan of just games that are very atmospheric, games that have lost, broken kingdoms. It's a real typical thing for them. Okay, so I'm thinking this is what I'm supposed to do, is I'm supposed to go morning, afternoon, evening. And if not, then we're really screwed. I shall place it in blue. Alright, peeled the skin off of the Billiana fruit. Okay, let's place it in red now. It removed the fibers of the Billiana fruit. Now, black. Puzzle successfully done. I was right about that. Color coordinations being optimal and concordant to the phases of the day in which they were done. Now we have a transport Palmaya. Good. Which means I can get out of here. I feel like we've been stuck in here for longer than I'd like. But before we go... I feel like I would be remiss in not going all the way back and doing more upgrades. I mean, we've got the, Palmyra pieces to do so. Whoop, nope, sorry, that's not where I want to go. Oh, but that is curious. The member of that royalty that we talked to back there in exchange for the, the Biliana fruit, he's gone. Wherever could he have gone towards? God, I don't know what it is, but that L2 button is always so incredibly sensitive. I always get that. I don't know why. Might be because of how I always hold the controller, but I feel like I'm always accidentally smacking the L2 or the R2 on a button here and there. Regardless of the type of controller that I've got, I need to get myself out of that bad habit. Okay, is this the right way? Yes. Good. Whenever I see these little grooves in the walls there, I know I've been this way before. It's kinda silly, but, for the most part, I like using visual aids to remember where I've been before.
Welcome. How can I help you?
You can help me by taking this mushroom.
There. Ah, how kind of you. I'll give you a discount on your next purchase.
No reason for me not to use that and cheapen the upgrade process for the bow.
I am the only one who can upgrade your Palmyra armaments.
And I mean, I could go with other stuff, but upgrading the Solta bow right now seems like a great idea.
Okay.
Shockwave arrow seems like it's really good. I've never had that before, but lo and behold, now I do. No new weapons, though. Interesting. Oh yeah, good old Dragolos nest. If I really wanted to, I could just pop a bird nest on top of my head and call it a good day. Oh, let's see. I like the armor that I'm wearing right now. But I think I want to change the color of it.
What?
Let's see, what I've got for colors here. Ooh, I want to be blue. No, wait a minute. I'm going to be yellow.
This okay? What?
Just stark yellow combination. And it's going to be the prettiest thing ever.
What? Is this okay?
Nice, check it out. The fact that you can even change the color on all of your armor is something that really is above and beyond, I think. You can really tell that they were experimenting when they did EVERGRACE. I think that's good. I think a lot of companies out there should be brave, experiment with things. Push the upper limits.
Is this okay?
Yeah, why not?
Please.
Frost armor isn't something that I really use all that often, but there's no real reason for me not to upgrade it, If I've got the Palmyra, I might as well. Save. Honestly, I'm just hoping I could go into an area where I could start to use my spear, blood claw, and my majestic sword a little bit more. Because it's a pain in the butt to have to use the bow all the time. Now, don't get me wrong, I like the bow. I really do. Let me just adjust this here. Ah, there we go. That's more comfy. Where was I? Oh, yeah. I like the bow a lot. It's a really good weapon, but sometimes you want to use something different. And a lot of what you get here is just a lot of close-range weaponry. Well, except for the spear excluded, but, you know. I like my swords, I like the Blood Claw. Blood Claw is really fun to play with. In terms of favorite weaponry, that's definitely one of the ones I like. But, you know, not exactly the easiest thing to work with. Now, what is that shockwave arrow? This poor unfortunate soul over here will be my testing subject. Whoa! Holy crap, 727. That is a massive amount of damage. That's why the bow's OP, baby. Well, wait a minute. We have Transport Palmyra. Do I have to, like, equip it? Yeah, I don't exactly see it anywhere. Or, wait a minute, did I just not grab it? Oh my god, that's what happened, wasn't it? GG no re. Oh man. Look, I'm gonna be starkly honest with you guys. There's been a lot of times in my life where I've been through a video game and it's been just like, I get the thing! I finally do the thing! And I'm so proud of myself. I'm just about to go to the next area, and then it hits me. I've totally forgotten to pick up the item that I worked so hard to get to. Oh. Such a bad feeling. I hope it's still there. It better not have gone somewhere. Okay, thank God. Ooh. Thank you, game. Though I will say that I've been having a really good time playing that private server that I showed off not too long ago, Maple Story. Maple Legends. It's a private server that I've been on. I joined up on a new game. It was really good. They have party quests in there. I haven't done party quests before. And then I also got into a new guild because of that. And the guild held an event today, and I got a whole bunch of rare stuff that I wouldn't have normally otherwise gotten. Literally just because I was in the right place at the right time. Really and truly, I thought to myself, what an auspicious day it was for that to happen. And really, that's just the fun of being in an MMORPG, is that sometimes things like that just happen, you know? It's like the Legend of Chicken Man from the Final Fantasy XIV servers. I remember I was crumping around one of those days, dancing in the main plaza, and then all of a sudden this Chicken Man, a tiny Lalafell, runs up to me in a chicken suit and initiates a trade with me, so I'm really curious about what he's going to give me. 1 egg. Can't blame him. And apparently that's what he was doing for everybody. Just running around the plaza in a chicken suit, giving people eggs. If only it had been a trying time. It would have been a fine time to have an egg. Oh, but I digress. Let's go down to the first floor. That spooky Morpheus guy is waiting for us there. Oh! Oh, what is this? Oh, great, yeah, slimes. They're the kind of slimes that I absolutely hate, too. Because they can get on you, and then they can just stick and cause constant damage and be a complete and utter thorn in your butt. They're not nice. Alright, fine. You want to be like that? Yeah. Oh, get off me. See, that's why we choose to have weapons like this on ourselves. Because they get rid of slimes like that really quick. It's just like sometimes you gotta do that. Otherwise you're gonna be in a bad way. Hoo-ah! I'm a little bit curious about what's going on around here. I've legitimately never been this way. That looks like a trap. I'm going to avoid it. What about over here? Nothing in there. Weird. Oh. Oh, no. Nope. Don't want it. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. I would like a save spot first and foremost. There we go. But yeah, I'm not going there. No thank you, sir and or madame. Ooh, Billiana extract. If I remember correctly, Billiana extract is a very rare item that upgrades one of the items that you attribute it to in a certain way. I don't remember what it does exactly, but it is good. Now let's pop down the Premier Spear. Oh, right. No, I remember. It's a repair item. That's why it's rare. I mean, it's nice to have that repair item. Oh, boy. I really don't like seeing that. Mainly because if I make one false move and I fall down one of those pits, like, that is it for me. Barkeep doesn't get to have another retry on that. He gets sent right back to word go. So I think I will take the safe spot. Thank you very much. See, now at the very least I can go through here and not actually feel really bad if I accidentally fall off like a buffoon. Makes me happier anyways. Shifty. There we go. Seriously, I gotta do something about that dead zone on that controller. It might be the emulator, I'm not sure. But it also could just be me. Alright. Try not to mess this up. Nah. Oh. Okay. You know, I'm not going to be that distraught when the game gives me a mulligan like that. Thank you. Thank you. I'm just so touched right now. Like, again, this is not something that the game regularly does for you. I was wholly expecting me to get dropped down a pit, and for that just to be all like, yeah, nope, load up your last save game. You absolute fool, you total mook. What is all this? But yeah, I was really expecting that to just not go well. What is this? Seal of Ice. Well, I do have an ice weapon here. Element of Ice. Oh, right. We need to unseal the 4 elements. That was in one of the books that I saw back there. Can I damage this thing? No, I cannot. Still, though, that's interesting, because the weapon that I'm using right now is specifically an ice type, so I'm thinking to myself, am I going to need, like, one of every type to be able to open up those doors? I wonder. Man, I hate those things so much. They're just there to be a nuisance. Nobody likes them. Yeah! Oh my god, that's exactly what it is. You have to have equipment types. Oh man. And that's the only way you can unlock these certain areas. Whoa, whoa, whoa. It's worth it. It's worth it. Absolutely worth it. Like, I might be taking some stun damage here and there, but that flayed skin armor, as gross as it sounds, is a really good piece of armor. It actually looks pretty cool, too. Generally, I really like this one because it has a lot of fire stuff on it, but, well... Yeah, my Dragolos armor is really beaten up. I think I'll switch over to the flayed skin. Just for a little while, I think. Can you tell it's a fire armor? Because, I mean, if you can't tell it's a fire type armor, then, oh, I got news for you. Well, this kind of complicates matters a little bit. Because now I need, I think, earth and wind type weaponry. And that whole thing just kind of precludes the idea that I'm going to get it from the shop somehow. So that kind of means I'm going to have to be fighting some things here and there. I wonder. Excuse you? It's very rude. But yeah, I gotta have corresponding equipment to unlock doors. So yeah, I guess I'll get the Valbec Club, but I think that's probably one of them that has, I don't know, something that works in that favor.
I'm particular about how you use my armaments, you know.
Are you?
That's typical.
I love that. He says different things. You have different stuff equipped. I think it's kind of a neat system. Probably would have been really great for me to get some other stuff here, like the Rogue Necklace, Star Necklace. These things boost particular elements, and I'm not quite sure. But I'm almost certain that it might do well to have those.
It's really big. This one?
Because if I did, well, I kind of get the feeling that I would be able to use it to unlock some of those element doors. Well, in either case, let's go ahead and put the Dragolos armor back on. It's my favorite. Alright. Actually, the spear might be able to work for me. Mainly because we have the opportunity to bind lightning to it. Oop, hello. Oh boy, these guys are big. Oh, there's a lot of them. Thank God for healing. So that could have been a very tense situation there, but instead, we're all good. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I know I'm kind of putting myself into danger by going right into the line of fire like that, but if I've got tons of life extract like this, why not? Smackham said, let us get a whole bunch of Palmyra pieces. It's worth it. Healing is cheap. Armaments are not. Nice. I mean, heck, I could go right back in. I literally got into that encounter, and it's like, boom! All of a sudden, I'm ready to go again. Oh, I wonder what I should do. Possibly upgrade a piece of armor?
Hi.
I'm thinking so.
Is this okay?
Ooh, ooh, ooh. I do like that. That's a really hefty upgrade on that Dragolos armor. Well, if I really wanted to, I could go up to the final tier for the Armor of Frost and get Call of Ice, which is really fun to work with. No.
Is this okay?
Then again, this also seems really cool. I'm gonna work up to getting the last tier on Dragolos armor. I need 2,125 Palmyra pieces in order to get that upgraded to the last. That is a lot. So I would imagine there would be probably really good stuff attributed to that armor. If we get up to the point that we can do that. Ooh, yes please. Oh, I can't use the bow on them. Crap-a-ding-dang-doodle. Oh, and binding lightning to these things is not a good idea either. Understood. Whoops. Near you. Yeah! Give me that Palmyra pieces. Give me the money. Oop, that's mine too. Y'all can't thieve for me, buddy. Those are all mine. Mine. They keep on spawning down these hallways. It kind of makes me curious that there might be something down at the end of the hallway here. Just like beneath here. Alright, I deserve that. I was being cocky. I mean, I've checked one side, but how about the other? Release unto me your secrets, video game. No, nothing. I mean, it was worth a good try, right? I figure if you're not exploring in a game that's made by FromSoft, then what exactly are you doing playing a FromSoft game? Know what I mean? Whoa! Not cool, man. Okay. Seal of Tree. Do you know, I'm not sure I really have anything that works with that. Maybe the club, perhaps. Let's give it a shot. Hey, it does work. Nothing here, though. Well, with that out of the way, we only have one more element to go. Not sure how I'm going to get past it, but I'm sure we'll find out how to do it somehow. But until then, we do have another break coming on up there, so I shall see you after the ad break. And when we do get back, we shall continue to learn the secrets of EVERGRACE. Stay tuned. Welcome back, everybody. Thank you so much for waiting. Let's get back to some more EVERGRACE, shall we? We've got one more barrier door to unlock. And I'm thinking that if I can bind lightning, it should be no problem whatsoever to be able to unlock it. But I think that's really cool that you have to buy stuff and, you know, just have weapons that otherwise would seem probably very optional to you if you were just starting out the game, just getting into it and whatnot. Turns out that things like this are completely required. But yeah. It's the only thing that I think that could probably work in this situation. Because I don't think you really get anything for Charlene that would be of an electrical attribute otherwise. Blind lightning. Oh. There's a chest behind there too. Probably gonna be really dangerous to go in there, but now I don't know. What has lightning on it? My bow? Oh, my bow is lightning. Ooh. Oh, that's gonna be really dangerous to go in there. Run! Grab it! Grab it! Phew. Wow. Palmyra ore for our trebles. Very cool. But now we have all 4 element doors open. So what does that change? Yeah, I don't want to be stepping on that. Save room is across over there. I don't know if there's another one, like, just across the way as well. I wonder if they did it like that, that they just had, like, 2 save points across the way from each room. Oh, no, they did not. Okay, this is different. Ooh, fruit! Fruit, fruit, fruit. I love seeing red fruit. This stuff has a lot of stat point gain on it. And like crazy man, I'm gonna put it on the luck. We're gonna have a very lucky build this time around. Because I'm starting to see a lot of good stuff come from it. Mainly the fact that Palmyra pieces drop a lot. Like, seemingly, for some reason, if you choose a high luck build, you get a lot more Palmyra. You get a lot more just out of everything. Not happy that he broke my armor. It's kind of mean of him to do that. You know what? I got a whole bunch of Palmyra. I'll go back and fix it really quick. Or wait a minute, I've got different equipment that I can use for right now. Not that that's gonna last any longer, to be honest. Yeah. Definitely need to be a little bit more careful about what I'm doing. Well, and that's another thing I love about this game, is that size attributes to strength in monsters. Like, if you're coming up against a guy that's, like, really big, and I mean, like, really big, then it means it's going to be a lot more dangerous than if you're coming up against just a tiny little small guy. It's not the biggest thing in the world, but I think small things like that are fun. And while I am coming over here to fix my woven boots, there is one other thing that I want to check. Shop is just fun like that. Has a whole bunch of really interesting stuff in it that I can work around with. Yes, because I have enough to do that last upgrade on the Dragolos armor.
Is this okay?
So, okay. It doesn't seem like there's anything other to it than just being able to float, but it really does boost your intelligence like crazy if you have this equipped. And the resistances on it and bonuses to attack are great too. Yeah, why not? Absolutely no reason for me to not do that.
This one?
I can't fix my woven boots. It's kind of a shame, but whatever.
Good luck.
I like my speed boots. Even if I don't use the speed function on them, I like them. Hello? And besides, if I really wanted to get my speed, my woven boots, just anything upgraded, all I'd have to do is fight these for a little while. Cha! Because if I keep increasing my luck... Oh, I mean, this is just going to be a lot of fun, you know? Lots of drops, lots of Palmyra pieces. Flush with everything you might want in a game like this. And, I don't know, probably typically not your usual run, but... Who says you gotta be getting the same thing every time you go through a game like this, you know? Whoa! How did I do that? Alright, you can combo. I almost forgot that you can do that with the spear. Oh, and more red fruit. Great, 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 great. I know I should be putting this into other stats and stuff like that, but I am just enjoying the fact that I can pump it all into luck. Ooh, hello, you. Whoa, okay. That was a little close. What is that thing? Okay, hold up. What is that? It's attacking me. Oh, such a goofy looking thing. I don't even know where that thing came from. It was just like a little bee thing that came out of nowhere. Weird. Hello? Hello? Nobody there. So if those transport symbols are not working, what about the one at the end of that room there? Not that way. Yes, that one. This could be the one we're looking for. Apply magical powers with reverse attributes to the 4 materials, then start up. Was I supposed to somehow contain those elements that I unlocked? Or somehow, like, get samples of them somehow? I wonder. Like, this is the element of tree. And for some reason, it acts as a healing font. Weird. I don't know, maybe I gotta smack it with, like, weird stuff going on here. Perhaps if I would bind lightning and then smack it? Alright, so that would be... yeah, that. Put on Blood Claw for fire. Okay. Velvet Club, that's earth, or wind, I think it is. Or tree. And then I'm gonna need something of ice, I think. Might be my bow. Like that? Apply magical powers to their reverse edge. Wait a minute. I get it. The light bulb went off in my head, folks. Shit. You know, I might have had a light bulb moment, but I got caught up in my grandeur a little bit. But it was my hubris that was my actual literal fall. Ooh, hello. Antidote is always good. Excuse me, Mr. Shop Owner. I have some things to discuss with you, namely the return of my beautiful woven boots.
Hello.
Hello.
This one?
I love how disgusted he sounds when, you know, you present it to him like that. He's all like, "Ugh, ugh."
Is this okay?
Ugh, gross. You really fucked that. You really fucked that thing up, didn't you? Ugh.
Ah, so good. I love having something with such high stats like that.
This one?
There we go.
Good.
'Tis looking pretty the way it is right now, our situation. Now then. As much as I've been very much preoccupied with the fact that I get to kill monsters and have a good time doing it, I would like to try and solve the puzzle. Ow. Not cool. So, they say to apply opposites for element. This is fire, yes? Or wait a minute, what would be the opposite of tree for the element? Would it be Solto Bow, maybe? Or perhaps electricity? That doesn't seem to be doing anything. How about Shockwave Arrow? Aha! Okay, yeah. So that literally is what you need to do. Cool, I like that. That is a nifty little puzzle. Oh, hey, by the way, die. Oh. Every time I think I'm going to get that guy, it just absorbs everything that I have to throw at it. It's so mean like that. Let me destroy you. Anyways, now that I actually have an idea of what I'm supposed to be doing here, let's go back and finish these areas off. I don't know if that's gonna work in a way like that. Well, that's probably the Valbec Club. No, I guess not. It is hard to know what goes up against what sometimes. Like, I felt like there was supposed to be like some sort of like antithesis to each element. But even that is not clearly outlined. Maybe it's ice? Nope. Well, at the end of the day, if all else fails, use Blood Claw. I don't know. Like, am I supposed to hit it from far away or something? I don't know what I'm supposed to be using on that there. Maybe it's the Majestic Sword, for all I know. Behold, Majestic Sword! Nope. Well, with that all completely done, perhaps I might need to try Flare Raid. No, it's not fire. I'm so confused. Oh, we got the last one so easily, but now I'm just absolutely out of ideas here. Like, what? This? I feel like I've tried just about everything. It's not ice, it's not fire. Is it supposed to be electricity then? What's going on with that up there? I don't know if that's, like, stopping me from doing stuff. I feel like perhaps there might be some sort of order that I'm not thinking of. Even so, I should probably try the other elements first. If you don't succeed at first, try again in a different order. Usually works in any situation I'm thrust into, where things are just not going my way. Good job, Barkeep. Yeah, that's another one of them things I feel like I'm getting into trouble with. Platforms, oh man. I was trying to do a really good job with platforms today. Ooh, get off me. In Maple Story. I kept falling off the crap. It was getting really annoying, too. And that's due to no fault of mine, you know? Generally, I'm not bad at platformer games. But at the end of the day, Maple Story is just one of them titles where it's just like, nah, son, you know? Everything in that is all buttery and slippery. It doesn't work all that well. How do I do this? Like that. Okay. Well, it takes care of fire. Good. That's probably how you get in that room without getting damaged all the bits. I should have thought of that. Though really, it's making me start to kind of think that I'm going to need to upgrade the Valbec Club in some way for me to be able to get rid of that last one. Or some sort of electrical weapon. Truly, I'm unsure, and that's nice. I like that. That's a nice change of pace for me. Generally, I'm very sure of what I'm doing when it comes to a video game. I mean, I've been at it for years. I know the tropes. I know how things go, and when games surprise me, that's nice. You know? It's a fun surprise. Yeah. Whoa. I will not be having that in my house today, sir. I do not tolerate silliness. Huh. There was literally nothing in here just for that. Okay. I thought there might have been like a chest or something, but FromSoft was just like straight up, nah. We're gonna put one thing in there and you're gonna like it. Alright. So, thinking about it, I am going to need to upgrade the Valbec Club. Because that's the only way I can, you know, shoot the element of wood at something. God, that sounds terrible. But, in any case, it really is the only way for me to be able to get through the story. Good thing I'm getting it beset on all sides by monsters left, right, and center, right? It's one of those situations where I'm glad I'm getting attacked by everything in sight. Generally, that's not the case. Generally, I'm very unhappy to be getting attacked left, right, and center, but, yeah. 69.6. Nice. Yeah, but this I'm going to be able to work. Make sure to get things going. I still think that's really cool that they put equipment into the main of the story. Like, you have to upgrade stuff. You have to get certain things to certain levels to be able to go places. It's a weird system, but it's a system I appreciate.
Hi.
Oh yeah, I gotta upgrade it, yeah.
This okay?
Leaf Mist. There we go. I suppose while we're here... Yeah.
This one?
I really like that spear. I don't want that breaking on me now. And ollie outie. As much as I like to spend time near that shopkeeper, and I kinda don't, we gotta get going. Now if I can remember which one I'm supposed to go into that has the lightning. I think it's this one over here. Yeah, I guess I'll have to go out. Yep, chip, off of me. I think it's this one over here. It would be really nice if I could take like a little sneak peek. Not the best system ever, but it'll work, I guess. See, that's definitely something that I think FromSoft improved upon in later titles, is that they let you leave notes on the floors and whatnot. In a way, that was kind of a way that I marked things, you know? I was able to leave notes for myself, and then I'd remember where I was going and whatnot. And I think most people just use the note system to be able to tell other players of, you know, silly things like tongue, butt, horse, hole, stuff like that. Me, I used it as a marking system. Like, if FromSoft is going to give you the option to do that, you might as well take it, because it's generally a very uncommon thing for FromSoft to give you anything nice in the first place. FromSoft, at the end of the day, is not your nice developer. Well, I mean, I don't mean that in the way that they make bad stuff. It's just... I suppose you could say at the end of the day, when you get something in a FromSoft game, you've earned it. Very much earned it. Excuse me, pardon me. Accidentally fell down a hole. Happens more often than you might think. But yeah, FromSoft really puts you through the paces. Try and get anything. And I do mean anything. Ah, there it is. And with the Valbec Club in hand upgraded, we should be able to do this now. Shasha. There. Good. With that all done, the system should be active. And I'll just, you know, fall down this hole. Because if there's something for me to fight down here, so be it. I would love that right now. The more Palmyra pieces I can get out of these guys, the better. Oh, and red fruit. I love that stuff so much. Truly and truly, that's just an opportunity for me to just pump a whole bunch more points into luck. And the more luck I have, the more stuff that drops. And the more stuff that drops, the happier I am. It's a win-win-win situation. And I have no idea if it caps off at any point whatsoever. I would hope it doesn't. I mean, if it just kept on going and going and going, I would be pretty pleased about that, I think. What to do here? I could just go that way, or Barkeep says he can do himself. And get into a couple of fights down these hallways. I mean, these Minotaur-looking guys have been dropping really good stuff. I have no reason not to fight them, really. And I mean, that does kind of fall under the purview of grinding, but still. I really, really, really do like what I've been getting out of this. Besides, I don't think I've upgraded the spear to its maximum potentiality. And I get the feeling that if I were to do so, it would be particularly powerful. Oh, how dare. How dare. Though I think the spear is probably really expensive too, I haven't really checked. Where'd that guy go? Did he disappear because he was out of view? I think he did. Anyhow, let's go ahead and take a look at the spears, see what it's got for the last.
Welcome. Hi.
Do I have enough? I do.
Is this okay?
Summon ice. That sounds impressive. I think I will. Yeah. The one thing I haven't done so far is upgrade my headgear. Let's take a look.
Is this okay?
Oh, it's decent, sure. And I need 1,400 for the upgrade on the Kanzashi. But otherwise, most if not all of my Palmyra armaments that I'm wearing right now is upgraded to max level. Most of them have 3 tiers of upgrade. So I'm feeling pretty good about this. This is nice. Let's check this out. Summon ice. What was she doing? I don't know what that was, but it seemed pretty impressive. Let's try it again. Whoa! Not only is that thousands of damage powerful, I mean, it has a long wind-up. But even at this point, now that we've gotten the spear up to such a high level of damage, this thing just tears through these guys like butter. I'm talking like thousands of damage in every hit. That's great. Oh, that's great. I'm starting to get the impression that I can just spawn enemies by turning around. Yeah, this is fantastic. With the rate of luck that we have right now, and the amount of damage that we're putting out, this is going to be a very, very, very lucrative rest of this run. Like, no matter what we encounter, we're going to be just flush on Palmyra pieces. I cannot overstate that. That's kind of what I want, kind of just, you know, keep grinding a little bit here. I should probably go see what else there is. As much fun as I'm having just, you know, absolutely slicing things into salami, I should go save. I should do the reasonable thing. Not to say that I'm not really happy about this. This is fantastic for a weapon. It's just glowing, really. And with that, we are ready to go. So, like, yeah, this is definitely one of those things that you really don't need to do, but if you do, do it. If you do it, it's a lot of fun. And you will benefit from it, especially if you're a first-time player. It's not uncommon to make thousands of Palmyra using this method. If you take a little bit of damage, I mean, all the better. Your stamina comes back just that much faster. So good. Well, alrighty. I think I'll go and take all my Palmyra pieces. And we'll go check out whatever the heck is going on with this over here. Yeah. Nothing can stand up to me right now. It's great. Oh, actually, wait a minute. My survivability sense is kicking in right now. For I have noticed that I do not have any healing items. And that would be very silly of me to go out there without that when it's just right in reach. Very, very silly indeed. I mean, it costs like 30 Palmyra. There's no reason for me not to get a whole ton of this. I suppose while we're here, we could probably upgrade some stuff. Like, I'm full on healing stuff. Absolutely fantastic. Let's see, weaponry-wise. Yeah, let's just upgrade stuff willy-nilly. Blood Claw, why not?
This okay?
Got Spin Attack on that.
Is this okay?
And Chaos Flame, very cool.
Is this okay?
Guard Break on the Valbec Club, that's actually really great, considering how often enemies guard. Ooh, and I've exhausted all of my Palmyra pretty much. But Yeah, I'm feeling really happy about the fact that I've got just about everything in my inventory highly upgraded. Well, I mean for weapons, but still. Happy day for Barkeep. I mean, the luck on this run for Charlene has just been overwhelming so far. Literally not one point where we have not been getting tons and tons and tons of good stuff. Can I have more? Can I have some ore, sir? Some ore Palmyra? Alright. With all that out of the way, let's go ahead and take this teleporter. Alright, where am I being led? If this don't feel like a boss room. What a weird area. What is... Hello? How would you put that there? That is suspicious to me. Hold up. That is weird. Why would you have a stun symbol right there? Quite literally, that's to trick the player into going back here. And then getting hurt because there's literally nothing back there. Real nice. What's going on over there?
You're not from the lab, are you? Another one of Grandfather's experiments?
No, don't worry. I'm not your enemy. I'm looking for a man named Morpheus. You're trapped here, aren't you? You're okay now.
Thank you. You said you were looking for Morpheus? Go to the transfer device in the west area. I'll make sure it's activated so you can get through. Morpheus could be on the other side. Don't worry about me. I can tell you're in a hurry. I'll make sure it's activated. If you're looking for the device, it's in the west area on this floor.
Well, that's oddly helpful, but a little strange that this poor lady is just here in a cage, pretty much. Thank you! Don't die. That would be terrible if I came back here and there was tragedy waiting for me, as so often it would happen. FromSoft loves to have its tragedies. Onto here. Ooh, almost fell. Ah! Don't surprise me like that. So rude. Oh, heck yes. I'm just having such a good time right now getting all that red fruit. Quite literally some of the best stuff that I could be finding right now that just doubles on itself for good times to be had. I got like 50 luck right now too. Holy crap. What? No. Wherever the heck this is. Oh, that's cute. Oh, that's really cute. You... Alright, yeah, no. Thinking that that's going to do anything against me. Get off me. And die. And not that I need any more antidotes by this point. I haven't even been poisoned once. The fact that it's just been giving me antidotes left, right, and center is a little bit worrying. I don't know. Hopefully there's not something poisonous up ahead, but if there is, we're prepared. have I been led? Underground research facility. Whoa. Okay. Yeah, this is not my favorite. Am I supposed to jump down there? I think I am. Whew, oh, okay. Alright. I didn't think I was gonna make that. That was really, really, really dirty. Oh, man. Hey, Ipsmeister. Welcome on in, everybody. Hope you're having a wonderful evening. I'm Barkeep, owner of the tavern here. We play lots of stuff. Modern, retro, everything in between. Me? I'm sleeping? No, I'm not sleeping. I am absolutely terrified of what this game is doing to me. Welcome on in. Make sure to give Apesmeister a follow. She's a very lovely person. Fantastic stuff that she does. I was forced here against my will. Oh, good old Daniel. What were you doing today, Apesmeister? What game were you playing? What were you looking at? I'm having a fun time today with a very strange and bizarre PS2 title by FromSoft that a lot of people don't know about. It's called EVERGRACE. Just a very, very odd title that a lot of people don't know about. And I thought I'd enjoy that today, rather than, you know, the usual bait and kaitos that I've been having so far. It's been a lot of good fun. Thank you for following Big Will 2K. Daniel Berserk, thank you for the follows. Much appreciated. Hope you guys are doing good, TGIF. It's so nice to be here on the precipice of Friday. Good Friday to y'all. Happy Easter, by the way. Checking out Warlocked for the Game Boy Color. I don't think I've ever heard of that one, but if I might have. I don't know. The name kind of rings a bell, but I'm not sure if it's a good memory or that I completely forgot about it and locked it away because it was a bad memory. You know what I mean? Sometimes you play a game so bad you just right up and outright forget it. Your mind is just doing protective services. Oh, but it's good to see you. I feel like I haven't seen you for a long time, Apesmeister. I'm glad that you're doing well. Things have been good over here, too. I got myself a whole bunch of brew. It's been a good day. I've got a garden started, which is really great. Planted strawberries, ground cherries. I got a blackcurrant plant that's really doing well right now. I've even got delphinium and foxglove growing. Feeling pretty good about that. Oh, that's you in the Double Dragon movie. Yeah. Double Dragon movie, not good. Not good. And I mean, that's such a shame because I really do like Double Dragon 1 and I really love Double Dragon 2, but I'm very meh on Double Dragon 3. And then there's Double Dragon Neon. And I like that one a lot, but I can never find anybody to play that with, even though it's got like a multiplayer mode on it. What can you do, eh? So, I guess I'll choose those to remember, and I'll push the movie just right way back into the deep recesses of my mind. Never to be born into the light again. Oh, but I'm curious. Have you ever heard or played EVERGRACE? And if not, has Gunstar? We're going through Charlene's story so far. We're currently in the laboratory of human experimentation. For some reason, this man named Morpheus, and no, that's not what you think it is, has been experimenting on humans and creating Palmyra. It's an odd substance that seems to strengthen humans. And it's been made into armaments as well, weapons and armor, some of the stuff that we're wearing right now that provides very interesting properties when equipped and upgraded. You know of it and you own it. Well, now. That's not very surprising though, actually, I have to admit. I mean, Apesmeister here and Gunstar Heroes, they own a really cool gaming store. You guys should check it out. It's down there in the links below, you know? All the panels that I've got set up, there's a banner that links to it. So make sure to check them out. They got a really cool store. I hope things are going good with that store, you know? Ah, man. I think last I talked to you guys, you were doing pretty decent with the store and everything. You know? Yeah, I was right about that. You guys are doing really well with that, and I'm really proud. I'm really happy to hear that. You know, there seems to be a lot of hardship in the retro community today for a lot of people that I speak to. Not just streamers, but viewers and viewers adjacent, one might say. I know that there's a couple of people I know a little bit more on a personal scale that have been having a rough time too, but, you know, I'm glad to hear that people pull themselves out and get into good places of success. I've actually been doing really good on that as well. I've actually found financial stability, and I'm so happy about it, Apesmeister. Means I get to be able to play games and enjoy my life and talk to people, which I enjoy doing. I can even get to, you know, talk to this guy over here, which I don't know what his deal is. He's like a cross between like an elephant and an anteater. Okay, so those are rings. I was really weirded out by the fact that his ears looked like they had fingers on them. Oh, jeez. Oh, totally. Oh my god, I've seen so many videos of Pokemon cards being just absolutely snatched by scalpers in places like Target. There's this one video online, it's really popular. Like, this dude is just bringing in a pallet just stacked full of Pokemon cards. And as soon as he sets it down, like, not even, I think there was like 15, 16 scalpers right at the boxes, yanking as many as I could into the carts. Whole pallet was gone by the time the video ended, and I was just thinking to myself, yeah, it's unfortunate, but it makes sense. Pokemon is very popular right now. I mean, the TCG format is. I don't know if it's really all that going great right now with the, you know, video games and so forth, but they're trying to get back to their roots. I know the last couple of them that they did weren't all that good. Which is a shame, because I do like Pokemon, you know?
I'm particular about how you use my armaments, you know.
Oh, you're particular about how I use them. Well, what do you think, mister? Do you like my Palmyra armaments? Do they make you happy?
Okay, that looks good.
He likes it. He likes what I've got on. Yay for me. Actually, I wonder if I can use some of my Palmyra pieces to upgrade some stuff.
Only one who can upgrade your Palmyra armaments.
Yes, I can.
Okay.
No new Palmyra actions for this, but it has a lot of impressive stats on it. I would be remiss not to do it.
You want to upgrade that? You're weird.
Hey, don't give me crap if I want to upgrade the Billiana Leaf.
Is this okay?
If I want to upgrade a leaf, then you shall let me do it.
Is this okay?
Actually, I think it's probably one of the luckiest pieces of armor in the game. High luck stats and everything.
Good luck.
But yeah. There's been a whole bunch of that's been selling well. Actually, one of the things that I'm really curious about, I'm not even sure if you guys carry it, because I'm pretty sure it got... Uh-oh. Okay, I didn't expect that. That got me mid-rant. Let me out, let me out. We're good. Anyways, what I was talking about there, I was wondering if you guys got any Switch 2s in yet. Because I know that's been the center of an absolute debacle of pricing and whatnot. And then, last I heard, a lot of the stuff for that being released was called back. I think perhaps due to some of the debacle going on with it. Would you stop that? Stop guarding. There we go. Yeah, no, you don't have those in. Yeah, no. I didn't think so. Like, I'm sure nobody has those right now. And those are probably not going to be coming out for a little while. Which is kind of unfortunate. I would like, you know, new stuff from Nintendo to come out. So that's something I've been talking about for a long while, H-Meister, is that a lot of people give AAA developers a lot of guff right now. There's a lot of incentivization for people to go full-on boycott for that sort of thing. But, and I feel like I'm a bit of an outlier for this sort of, you know, discussion, for this sort of statement in it. But I don't want AAA developers to, you know, not get profits or go under, you know, get slapped upside the lettuce with boycotts. I feel like they're not going to learn from that. Really, truly, and honestly, I would love all aspects of my gaming to be just continuously improving. And personally, I feel if we start boycotting AAA developers, the first thing they're going to turn around and do as a business, the first thing that they're going to do as a business is start cutting the bottom line and then, you know, do drawbacks until there's nothing left. I don't think they're going to learn that way. I really, truly don't think they're going to learn their lesson, as, you know, so many people have proverbially stated. Now, I wish that weren't true, but, you know. I feel like perhaps vote with your wallet might not be the universal answer that people were looking for, now that I've thought about it at length. So, you know, that's kind of put me into a conundrum of thinking, what can somebody do to change things? Usually is a very difficult answer to try and find change in anything, I think. But I'm sure we'll find something that works. Oh man, these things are difficult. They block way too much. Like, it's really hard to get an opening, but when I do, I'm able to get rid of them pretty quickly. Still, where am I going? Okay, yeah, alright. Oh, that's the other side. Huh. Oh, yeah, yeah. I mean, I think back in the day, if I remember correctly, if I wanted to get something of like an N64 game or something like that, I was probably up in the regions of like $50, $60, $70 for something like that. They definitely weren't cheap, but I think also you gotta keep it in mind too that, I mean, back in the day, we didn't have as much income, not as nearly as much as we did now. And I mean, even right now, we don't have as much income as we would like either. So, I mean, even back then, you know, things were expensive. They weren't super duper expensive, but I mean, I think maybe today people think they feel they have the pressure put on them because there just wasn't an increase in general income across the board. But prices on the flip side, they went up like crazy. So I can see how people would feel like they've gotten pressure put on them like that. It is really strange. It's a little bit of an ersatz way to have that happen to somebody, but you're absolutely right. The prices didn't, you know, magically overnight become ginormous. But there are other, you know, facets to the whole discussion there. And I don't know. I think maybe sometimes that gets missed.
Okay, that.
Yeah, I know. Looks great. Alright. So, I am going to fix up some stuff here. perhaps maybe even upgrade some things. And then when we come back after the ad break, we shall have more EVERGRACE. Stay tuned, everybody. We'll see ya. Welcome back, everybody. Thank you so much for waiting through that ad break there. Let's continue on with some more EVERGRACE. And as you can see there, I've repaired pretty much everything that I needed to repair on my equipment here. Now, I'm not sure if I have anything left over for anything that'd be good for upgrades. Not even the pumpkin head, not even the pot that I can put on my head. There are some funky items that you can get in this game. I love it.
I am...
Oh! Okay, I have exactly enough to upgrade the majestic sword.
This
Sure.
is
I mean, if I can upgrade anything, why not?
good.
Anyways, what were we talking about there? Oh yeah, Nintendo, expensive stuff. Yeah. Nintendo games don't come out every month. And it's good that they kind of stagger them like that, I think. I mean, heck, if I was buying games every month, I'd be absolutely flat broke. Worse off than I'd ever be, you know? And I mean, there totally are some games out there that I'd still love to have right now, but I totally gotta wait on it just a little bit. Can I get through here still? Maybe not. I wonder if I have to, like, leave the room and then re-enter it to reset that. Or not. Okay. Interesting thing that it's doing now. Not that I really like it doing that. Oh, God. Oh, I hate that. Because this is a FromSoft game. If I were to fall down a pit like that, I would be in danger. Generally insta-death. What is that? I have no idea what that is, and it's really scaring me. Blue Lightning Goddess. Wearing her blue outfit, the goddess of lightning awaits such a warrior. Oh, I remember what this is. This is actually really cool. I mean, due to the fact that we are able to have visuals on all of our armor and stuff like that, you can actually change the color of the things that you're wearing as well. And armor, just, you know, things in general that you can get throughout this game here are used in conjunction with going from place to place. What is this? Seal of Flame. I should be able to open that, yeah? Blood Claw. Flame type attribute. Ha! So yeah, if I wanted to go through there, if I wanted to do what that lady was doing there, I'd have to change my clothing to blue. I just think that's really neat. What is this? Test room. No idea what this is, but we'll check it out, I guess. Seal of the Dual-Winged Goddess. Ah. Looks like there's some indentations there I might have to fill out. Fine by me. Oh, but yeah. I'd love to have Shin Megami Tensei 5. I'm a huge fan of the Shin Megami Tensei series, so that's one I've been waiting on for a little while. And there's a couple other ones out there that I'd really like. Oh god, not these things again. Oh no! They're completely resistant to my spear. Alright. How do you like this? Ah! None may cross the power of my bow. Oh. I had better not step at that. Thank goodness for the float ability. Makes life 1,000 times easier when you're trying to traverse just about anything harmful to you. Not that I'd really know there'd be a ton of poison down here, you know? Eh? This is really creepy. I don't think I like this. Ugh. Oh man, I really don't like how this is making me feel. Can I see myself in the mirror? I can. Oh! Yeah, I kind of had an idea that would be it. She's got really high-level spells and everything, too. That could have been really bad. And they just keep on making more of me. This is a dangerous room. If not for the fact that killing these gave me a whole bunch of Palmyra ore. Very cool. Huh. I guess maybe this room was just here to be really spooky and give me good stuff. I'll take it. I'll take it. Right wing key, yeah, alright. Alright, maybe that was there just to kind of like prevent me from, you know, getting that key piece. 1 out of 2 so far. I'm not sure what I'm going to have to do to get that second one. It's probably going to be that teleportation thing at the end there, where I need to change my clothing into blue. Huh? Oh. Oh, you want to play, do you? I'll show you how I play. Oh, right. I always forget that those things over there just do not like you, no matter what you do. They don't drop good Palmyra pieces. They teleport all over the place. They spew poison at you. I take it back. They drop Billiana extract. That's something that you can use to repair your items on the fly, which is really rare and really expensive. Yeah, wow, I take it back. Like, I genuinely thought that those guys were worthless to fight. Alright. Swoop! Just swoosh on over there. Getting careful. So if I drop off any of these ledges, that's like a game over right away for me. So I really have to be careful about what I'm doing here. Because this is not, like, the most amazing game on the planet, let me tell you right away. Like, the voice acting is a little bit jank. And sometimes the physics can be weird.
Welcome.
I wouldn't say exactly it's a 10 out of 10 game for that kind of a reason, but on the flip side, the OST is something else. Quite honestly. Alright, so I need to be blue. Dabba-dee-dabba-die. I remember looking it up on YouTube, and one of the things that somebody said in the comments section about the music of EVERGRACE is that they made the achievement of creating 2 soundtracks at once.
Is this okay?
They're not wrong about that. Sometimes it feels like they've got 2 soundtracks going on at once and that they're both good. Okay. I'm now completely blue, and it's said to wield lightning. So if I bind lightning to my item here, perhaps that is good? Well, let's not be silly now, Barkeep. Let's go ahead and save our game. Not saving would be a travesty. There's been quite a few situations where I've not saved my game, and it's come back to bite me right in the tuchus. Happens to me every time. I head out into a dangerous situation where I can fall right off a platform, and then I just get slapped upside the lettuce. But yeah, I'm hoping this is probably what's going to be needed to make this puzzle work. Again, something I really like. Just literally the fact that you have to change the color of your clothing to solve a puzzle. That is so cool to me. That, and it's asking for a thunder attribute. So, how now, lady? How now? Oh, and she's holding the other part of the puzzle that we need. Yes, wearing her blue outfit, the goddess of lightning awaits such a warrior. Am I not wearing something required? Perhaps I need the bow. Aha! See, I had to look at that for a second. She's also wielding a bow. Well, with that out of the way, we have two of the pieces required for the puzzle there. Good job, Barkeep. I got a big old brain up in this noggin here, and I use it well. I probably should not be gloating coming up to these gigantic death pits, but, you know, you do a good job, you do a good job. Pat yourself on the back a little bit. I feel like a lot of streamers and a lot of gamers don't do that enough. A lot of people out there, they're just like, they did the best thing anyone could in a video game, like a massive achievement. And they just carry on, and it's like, well, dude, come on. Give yourself some credit. And they're like, no, I'm too humble. Alright, there we go. Inserted left wing key and right winged key. With all these keys and whatnot, it kind of feels like Resident Evil in a way, especially with such a weird and creepy area that we're in. And those... oh... Chat? That other room that I was in, I thought that was a plumb bob just hanging from the ceiling there. I don't think they're plumb bobs anymore. Yeah, I don't think I like seeing all of that hanging from up there.
Sienna!
Oh boy.
Huh? What's wrong, Sienna? It's me, Charlene.
Good. She's finally here.
Morpheus, what did you do to Sienna?
Nothing yet. Well, not to her. Now that you're here, at last, let's get started. First, we do this.
Hey, what's going on? I feel strange.
And for my next trick...
Sienna!
Oh boy. Uh-oh. So, not only did this guy rudely seal up my Palmyra actions, that's not very nice, He's now pitting the lady that saved us against us like a puppet. Morpheus looking at three things at once. Wouldn't you like to know? Oh boy. Okay, no. So I cannot be using that. Let's try Shockwave Arrow. Oh, it works good. This is why we upgrade, folks. This is why we upgrade. I have no idea where she is, though. Where'd she go? Oh, ah! She's right behind me. This is bad. Alright. I admit you're a bit of a tough boss. But wouldn't you like to know the power of my bow and arrow? Shasha!
This is cataclysmic indeed. There, it's done. I accept you. You're the real thing.
What are you babbling about? Show yourself, Morpheus.
You're so impatient. Just a minute. I wait. Eagerly.
What's going on? What did you do?
Here, of all places? Oh, Morpheus, you bastard. Oh, God. And the fact that he just makes such gross noises left, right, and center. They really did a great job in making Morpheus a very, very unlikable character. Ah, spider people. Ah, spider babies. Ah, yeah, good old lava land. There is not much that I like about this area. Mainly because there's drops like that. That spook the hell out of me. So, you know, we gotta be getting to like a save crystal or something very soon. Otherwise, I'm not gonna be a happy barkeep. No, sir. And I think I know where one might be. Ah! Spider lady! No spider lady. Ah! Spider babies! Give her a spider baby. Oh! Okay, so not only did she have a red spear, which is great for her stats, everything in luck, she also had a blue spear, which is crucial for this area. Good. Ah! Slime! I mean, I'm not going to have a bad time around here because I've got an ice-based spear jacked up to 11. Probably some of the most powerful stuff we're going to be having here. And what is this? Oh, right. Okay, so there's a safe spot right over here. We might as well go take a look. Because I think there might be some new stuff at the shop.
Hello, Lip.
Yeah, I know your shtick. Ooh, there isn't anything new. So then that begs the question, does it have... It does. Okay.
Good.
So that was just me kind of, you know, formulating some stuff in my mind there, but certain specific items, once again, are required for progression within the game here. That being said, for Charlene's route, as far as I know, the Valbec Club will be useful. So let's save our game and see what happens when I give it a little bit of a bonk, bonk, bonk. Palmyra Action Crush. Let's give her a shot. Woo-hoo-hoo! Entire boulders. God, I love doing that. I'm sorry, what did you just give me? Elite bow. Oh, okay. Well now. That's actually really close in terms of damage to a fully upgraded usual bow. I am curious about that, my friends. Ooh, and it looks pretty. Now, if only I had a little bit more on me for Palmyra, I could probably upgrade this really quick. But I will check anyways. It might be a low-cost Palmyra upgrade.
Hello.
Hello. No. Something like the elite bow pops up out of nowhere, so like locked behind rocks. Yeah, it's gonna be real expensive to upgrade that one. Especially because it's a ranged weapon. And I mean, I'm not sad about that. We can totally get enough Palmyra to do it. Because these guys, they just drop it like butter cakes. Still, it's a lot. Gotta be grinding for a good little while to be able to get that. Rare boots. Rare boots! I'm hearing you spawn in. Oh, she's over there. Behold my power, spider lady. You know, I have all that Palmyra ore, and I've never once tried to use it or sell it, and I think maybe it sells for a really good value. I'm really curious about that. I gotta go check it out. Like, the last room that I was in, it gave me a whole bunch of Palmyra ore, so if it sells for a whole bunch, we might be able to upgrade that bow right there and then. And who knows what sort of secrets might be held within. I mean, that's half the fun of playing EVERGRACE, is just figuring out what does what after you upgrade it.
Hello.
Hello, 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 yes, particular evidence, yes, it looks good.
Can I sell things, actually? I don't know if I can... Oh, yeah. Yeah. Ring of Resist. What does it do?
This one?
Increases both flame and ice attributes. It's literally an upgrade to the icon of divinity that I have here. Well, it doesn't give me as much defense, but... it's better for fire. I think I'll stick with Icon of Divinity. Let's see. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord, take me now. Oh, okay. Alright. Turns out that the answer was yes, Barkeep. Palmyra ore is something you sell. Oh, we're good.
This one? It was a...
Money, money, money. Oh, yeah.
This is what... This is what... This is what...
I'm going to sell
This...
all of it. And I'm pretty dang sure that's probably going to be enough for us to upgrade that to a, like, maximum for the bow.
Is this okay?
So let's see. Chaos Flame, the next stat gets us Aerial Arrow. And then 2,300 for the final upgrade gets us Explosion Arrow. Ooh. I'll tell you right now, I'm very jazzed to hear that.
Hi.
Let's see.
Is this okay?
We'll upgrade Flayed Skin to its absolute. Get Blaze Burst out of it. Armor of Frost now has Call of Ice. Oh, yeah. I mean, we're just absolutely flush right now.
Is this okay?
So I need a little bit more to do speed boots, but pretty much everything else I've got on right now.
Good.
Completely upgraded. Ooh, I'm so happy. Personally, I think this is a large result of us just absolutely pooling things into luck. We're still stupid strong, you know. It's not like you need bonuses to strength or anything. If I really did that, though, I'd be just chewing through things. But again, it's not like I'm not chewing through most of everything in 1 or 2 hits. Hello. Oh, that's a flame item. Okay, fair enough. And yeah, wow. Okay, great. I don't know what it is. The game just wants to give me every single affordable thing it can. Ah, spooky, scary, gross. You. And there's more Palmyra ore. Okay, yep. At this point, I'm just convinced that the game 100% loves me, wants everything to do with me, and has just decided to give me everything I could ever want in terms of buying power. Do I feel like a complete another god? No. That would only be... Oh, I can't go there just yet. I know what that is. Eh? That would be silly. That would be very silly. Do I feel very overpowered? Yes. Absolutely. Alley-oop. Ah, because if I remember correctly, there should be an area over here. What? New boots? Literal Palladio boots. And when the game starts giving, it just keeps giving. I was right about the fact that I said, you know, it loves me right now. Oh, right. And this area over here, you have to use float. Remember this distinctly. Ever impeded by lava coming across your road? Use boots. Ah, there we are. Red sphere acquired. Ah, how dare you. But yeah, that's literally all we need to do for that there. And it's good. Aha! You shouldn't have fought me, lady. I'm too powerful. I'm too good. I mean, really, I shouldn't be saying that stuff. I'm probably gonna get my comeuppance here really quickly. But it's just... the game just seems to be giving me everything I could ever need right now. This is a good run. No, actually, I'm wrong about that. This is not just a good run, this is an amazing run. Quite literally, have I never, ever had such luck come to me before. Anyways, just need to get over to that save spot again. And I can literally start upgrading. Whoa! A little explosive there. I mean, those things are perfect for spear practice. Slice through all of her babies so you get a whole bunch more. And it just keeps on doubling the returns. Feels great. Cool. Do a little bit of shopping here, see what we can upgrade.
Welcome.
Not that I really need to, but Gladio boots maybe? Let's see what that goes to.
I am the... Is this okay?
Oh, those things are buff. Wow. They might actually be even better than the woven boots that I've been using for a long while. I might have to switch out to that just because they look so good.
Is this okay?
Like, not even. Not even anything on the Palmyra actions, but you get it to the 3rd tier, and you can see right there, it's huge increase to strength, stamina, intelligence, resistance. Pretty much the only thing that suffers is defense against, electricity and ice. But why would I not wear these? Because they also provide bonuses to all my attack as well. Quite literally a direct upgrade to the woven boots. Ooh, look at how good that is. The only downside to these things, they do not have anything in terms of durability. Like, we're going from 634 to literally 40. So I suppose that's their downside. Like, they're really good, but you cannot afford to get hit, so... I suppose we'll stick with the woven boots. They look nicer, too.
Please.
I mean, if you really wanted to go for, like, high risk, high reward type gameplay, I suppose you could do that, you know? Once again, that's the fun of EVERGRACE. You've got so much freedom in your playstyle. You can choose so many different things to go with. Me, I kind of like middle of the road. I like my min-maxing, you know? What I've got on right now seems to be working really good. Okay. Let's get the heck out of this area, shall we? If I remember correctly, there's a particular place that I need to go to now that I have both of the orbs. Yeah. Nope. Ooh. But at this point, you're just literally spawning money right in my face. So see what I mean? See what I mean? Literally spawning money in my face. I mean, how could that not be considered that? There is an area I need to go to. I'm not sure if it's after the drop-off here. Comes up to this tight little corner. Really nice area that just leads you into a big old boss fight. Ah, here it is. You can tell by the iconic gigantic bone structures. And we've got just the equipment for this. It was a little bit janky the last time I tried to play through this, though. Kind of the boss doesn't work quite right for rendering, for whatever reason. It's odd. Or wait a minute. There's nothing here just yet. I wonder why. Nani the heck? Oh, there it is. There it comes. Or not? That's weird. I thought there was going to be a boss here. Oh. Okay, you totally flipped that on its head. Okay. Once again, surprised by EVERGRACE. That's something that doesn't happen to me very often. I mean, usually I play a video game, I know exactly what's going to happen, but this one, it keeps me on my toes. And I like that. I like it a lot, to be honest. It's good stuff. Fruit core. It's a weird place to be, to call that. What is all this? Not getting a very good vibe from any of this right now, I'll tell you. I'll tell you that right now, fellas. Oh, that can't be good.
I'm still not dead yet.
Oh my god.
Morpheus!
Oh crap! No, jeez. Okay. Smack me upside the lettuce, why don't you? Oh, this one's gonna be tough. Or maybe not. We've got such a good weapon with such good reach. I mean, he did a lot of damage, I'll give him that. He put up a fair fight.
You have a crest.
I was dreaming. People hated me. Betrayed me. All because of the crest. It was a long, long dream.
Why is that? What is the crest anyway?
Crests don't have much power to begin with, but only a few people have them. Ordinary people don't have them, and that stirs up their defensiveness, the cowardliness of the have-nots. I was a test subject for a long time, but there's nothing special about me. But that doesn't matter anymore, as long as you are beside me. You've given me peace in the end. You're a kind, thoughtful young woman. I'll send you to the land as my dying wish, so that you can see all and know all. All about hope. Mother of... Please, grant her your protection.
Wow. Quite the send-off for a warrior like that. And he did give me a bit of a run for my money, I have to say. Ah, good old soaring tower. I don't know how to feel about being back here. I got mixed feelings about this area. But this is probably a really good place for me to call it for today, I think. Gonna go ahead and save up here, and that will be good for today. You know what? I think we'll continue doing EVERGRACE for a little while. It's not too long of a game, and if we're already here, we could probably get through it, you know, in another stream or two. So, you know, I think that's probably a great idea. Anyways, guys, I will be back Monday with more EVERGRACE for you guys. We'll play through the entirety of it all, I think. That'd be a fun idea. And again, thank you so much for coming in tonight. You know, have a wonderful Good Friday. I had a lot of fun playing through EVERGRACE with you today. I hope you guys enjoyed how it was as well. Let's go ahead and boot up the raid machine, find a VIP to raid on out to. And have a wonderful Easter, everybody. Hope you guys are all looking forward to that. I know I am. I'm going to be making a really nice cake for tomorrow. It's a robin cake. It's going to be neat. Fun little thing to make. But yeah, today was a good stream. I had a lot of fun. You know, generally I got something that I gotta work against, either being a little bit stuffy or something like that, or the weather just being weird, that sort of thing. But, you know, today was a good day. Nothing problematic about it at all. Alright, looks like we found our VIP for today there. We're gonna go raid out to Asuka Cross. Very lovely person. There's our raid message. Make sure to copy that, post it on over in Asuka Cross's channel there, send over some of that classic Barkeep love, TM, trademark. And as usual, everybody, look after your friends, look after your family, look after everybody important in your life. Look after all the good people out there. Make sure you got food on your table, roof over your head, cold during the hot weather and hot during the cold weather. And most of all, make sure that you keep upgrading your Palmyra armaments. Because if you don't, well, you might find yourself in a very, very problematic situation with a weird man called Morpheus. Well, that's everything for me for today. Thank you so much for coming on in. This has been Barkeep, signing off. Have a wonderful night and a very happy Easter, everybody. I'll see you later.